Hello. Chat, your hands better be in the air right now. If you're typing, I know your hands aren't in the air. You can have a maximum of one hand in the air if you're typing, unless you like lift your keyboard up. I guess.
Congratulations on the 600,000 followers and happy birthday to Spom Mad as hell.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scream. Guys, I was watching the VOD and I would like to make a formal apology for the screaming last stream. Thank you! Oh my gosh!
Woohoo 28
Guys,
months with the
600K.
best streamer time well wasted.
That's so
Happy
many
grats
people.
on the 600k followers.
Thank you so much! Thank you so much, guys!
Hello Lydia, nice denim skirt, very retro. Fashionable as always and congrats on the 600k.
600,000 people is so terrifying. Also, my tooth cap is falling out. Hold on. It's gonna slip at any time. You're gonna see it. Ozma,
1 year.
thank you.
It feels like forever.
Happy anniversary, Ozma. Thank you so. Oh, it fell out. Yep, it's really good. Okay.
Hello Lydia, hi.
No,
600k and the new skirt, what?
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I've had this for quite a while. I just didn't know whether I was like rocking with it, you know? Chat, are we feeling the skirt? Oh, hang on. And Slick, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Holy moly, thank you. WW, thank you so much. 600,000 people is actually terrifying, okay? Because here's the thing.
Good morning, and let's go. Big congratulations with 600.000 followers on Twitch.
That's
best streamer in the world and always will be forever, ever,
crazy.
Peepo Rose.
No, it's so crazy though. No, it's so crazy. Oh my gosh! Holy moly, lad. Thank you for the 20 WW!
Lydia, I am a stream listener for an hour, Peeper sad.
Lad, thank you so much for the 20 gifted! Holy moly! Welcome to everyone that just got gifted a sub.
You can see it like
so
this
much.
way, then over halfway of a mil followers, Peepo grin, let's
no,
go.
But it's not just like, you know, like it's like I said yesterday, 1.1 million on TikTok, it feels like it doesn't mean that much, you know what I mean? Like 800 and something thousand, I don't know, on YouTube, it just, I feel like it's different because you don't have as much of a connection with people that have only watched you for like probably a few minutes, right? It's like average watch time on Twitch is over an hour, okay? And probably a lot longer for every person that followed me, which is terrifying because they actually watched a decent amount of me, okay? It's like on TikTok, I'm like, yeah, but they probably just like brain off followed. You know what I mean? On Twitch, it's like, that's scary. And thank you so much, JT. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. And EG, thank you for the bits.
Hello to the prettiest
thank
girl
you.
out there. And congratulations on the 600k. I'm super duper proud of you and I can't wait to see what more amazing goals you reach. Like I said, you're so amazing and appreciate you very much, People Rose.
It feels like we just hit 500k though. Like, and the thing is, okay, as well, is that like, how do I say this? So we hit 500k when we did last year really fast because we had an influx of people all at once, right? Okay. But the thing is, when you hit a certain milestone really quickly, then from
more subs
someone
for
else,
followers
right?
and hopefully more chat comments and TTS. You and your chat deserve it.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. But the thing is, right, when you get an influx of people from like a different streamer or something, then when you know, do things with other people or whatever, okay, they unfollow, okay? So it's like we've had so many new people since 500k because we've had so many unfollows to so many followers that, you know what I mean? The girls that get it is what I'm trying to say, is that this was crazy to reach and I can't believe that we're already hit. Is what I'm trying to say. So thank you guys. Thank you very much for the followers. I appreciate it. Do you like my setup? I blew blew up all
I
the
think you did reach
balloons. I'm a little
500k
faint.
almost 2 weeks ago. Realization.
Yes, basically 2 weeks ago. Guys, this is my first month of streaming. I've been streaming for 1 month now, right? Something like that. You know, come see, come sa. Come see, come sa. Yeah, I blew up with the balloons. Okay, I got the bunting. Toothless is, I don't know, bro. Toothless looks a little angry today. Is it just me? Am I misinterpreting his emotions? He looks mad. Guys, one open of his mouth and we're like all dead. So, just, you know, I know he looks angry at you, but just like smile back, okay? He looks like little mad SpongeBob right now. Madgebob. He looks like Madgebob. So yeah, just don't.
Why does it
mind
feels
him.
like that Toothless is lock it up scared?
No, but he's not. He has free roam. He's just, I don't know, maybe he just finds you interesting. So he is just watching you intently. Yeah, okay,
Can
maybe if I
and
give him a
Chubby
hug.
Chew join the party? People blush. He looks hungry. Did you feed him?
Okay, bro is a trip hazard. No, guys, is this placebo who actually looks happier now? I'm going crazy. He literally looks happier. He looks hungry. Did you feed him? Anyone got a spare arm that they want to lose? Anyone got a spare arm that they want to lose? He can have it for his dinner. Any volunteers? No. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that's Bunny's dead corpse, bro. Yeah, he already had dinner. I just didn't want to tell
He
you.
eats fish.
He eats fish. Well, he doesn't just eat fish, though. He likes chickens. He can eat people, okay? Just... Ugh, I'm trying to train him to have manners, you know? I don't want him, like, you know, jumping up and intimidating people. Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh, it was actually so cute. I went to the coffee shop this morning, okay, to get some matcha, and
Does he like
there
ham?
was this girl, okay, and she didn't have her dog on a lead, okay, and bro was, I've never seen such an energetic dog in my life. Bro was just going around, jumping on everyone. It was actually the cutest thing ever. No, but like, I feel like there are lots of people that don't like that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel
don't
like
have
people
a
are
spare
looking at
arm,
her.
but I have a spare leg for those who know.
That you're prepared to give to Toothless? Thanks for the donation. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Al, thank you for the 6 months. And thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Anyways, moving swiftly onwards. Yeah, guys, I was in a coffee shop, okay? And oh my gosh, I'm literally writing Toothless right now. What the hell? And this girl had the cutest dog ever in the whole of life, and it was like jumping up on everyone, and they were like boomers, and they were like giving her glares. I was like, bro, why would you give someone a glare because that dog like wholesomely jumped up on you? And it wasn't like a hella big dog. Okay, why are you AOing? Oh my god. Okay, we will be watching Sidemen today, but we're gonna be watching Sidemen a little later, okay? Because announcement, comrades! Announcement! An ad! Thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Comrades, today, we are doing Debating Viewers Hot Takes. It has been a while since the last time that we have done this. I like to keep it, you know, new, fresh, juicy, which is why today, you guys, even if you are not coming on to debate, will be very involved. If you do want to come on to debate, okay, then make sure to join the debate voice chat in Discord. That is the debate voice chat in Discord, okay, with your own hot take to argue and trying to convince Chad and I of. Okay. So, what will happen is I will set a timer for 10 minutes. Everyone taking notes? Okay. Toothless, you're getting a little heavy, bud. He doesn't stand. He's kind of hard to prop up. That's fine. Okay, you taking notes? Okay. So, I will set a timer for 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to try and persuade Judge Chat of your take on Discord voice chat, okay? At the end of the 10 minutes, Chat will decide if they want to extend the time by 5 minutes or not. Does everyone understand? So everyone will have 10 minutes. Chat can decide if they want to extend it or not. Yes, like this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, CX. I appreciate that. So make your way to the debate voice chat in just a minute. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard to keep the yap to a minimum. I just want to talk to you guys. Okay, sorry. Anyways, I would also... Is that a bridal garter? It's actually my heart rate monitor. Hold on. Let me set up my heart rate. Guys, I'm not going on my phone to text my friends heinous things about you guys, by the way. Trust me. Well, I'm sorting my heart rate monitor out. Okay, hold on. I feel so guilty every time I go on my phone because I feel like everyone just thinks that I'm ignoring them. My bad. Hold on. I need to turn it on. Please work. Guys, I have a lower heart rate on my upper thigh than I do on my arm. What does that mean? Literally, how is that possible? Okay, it says 0 beats per minute. Am I cooked? Yeah, it says I have 0 beat. Oh, okay, 84. WW also for what is this song? Is this a jam? Guys, you're not even Zoomers. You're like the generation after Zoomers right now. Okay. Guys, this was like so last year. Okay, this was like so 2025.
But you learn us people
okay?
blush spinning.
You know who knows 6-7 now? Normies know 6-7. Okay, do you want to be a normie? Ree! You know what I say to normies? I go ree! Normie, ree! My bad. Okay. Guys, I got asked, okay, by one of my friends who wants to start streaming. Okay, she yesterday she was like, have you got any tips to get into streaming? My tip is you can't be a normie. Okay, you have to degenerate with your community, and then you degenerate
only normies
together.
say that's
okay, hear me
normie,
out.
so I guess you're a normie. Damn, Lydia, you're hitting auntie status.
No. Okay, hear me out. Guys, this is what you do if you want to grow as a streamer. Okay. This is what you do if you want to be a streamer. Okay. You reel people in, okay? Thinking that you're normally. Okay? You reel people in thinking that you're normally. Normally people, okay? Watch the normally stream. Okay, hear me out. And then gradually, over time, you create all of the inside jokes, okay? That no one else outside of the community would get, okay? You degenerate. Slowly degenerate, okay? And then you get to a stage where they feel trapped. Because if they go anywhere else, no one's gonna relate to the inside jokes. Make them think that they're not gonna degenerate by being here, and then force them to degenerate. Thoughts?
Can I have just a panic attack?
Epic plan! I'm not saying that you guys are degenerate, because that would be saying that I'm a degenerate. That's not what I'm saying at all. Sorry, I'm yapping so much. Okay, I'm trying really, really friggin' hard. I try every single time to keep yapping at a minimum. I would just like to say really quick, before we get onto debates, TwitchCon! Woo! I didn't talk about this enough to show how hype I was yesterday because, I just,
Congrats
I don't
on the
know
600K.
why I didn't yap about it. I was trying so hard not to yap.
600K
Thank
followers
you.
is going to be epic.
This is the stream. Hence the bunting and the balloons and the disco light.
When I joined,
Toothless is
everyone
already
was
drunk.
talking about Peeper and Boo Boo in the first half hour. Have we gotten better?
Those emotes have been removed, due to misuse. Okay. So, I would like to say really quickly that, that TwitchCon tickets are now on! Woo! We can now book TwitchCon, okay? And, I'm not gonna lie, my Twitch manager has not got back to me yet. About the meet and greet. I am 99% sure that I am having a meet and greet. If I am not having a meet and greet, okay, then honestly, even better, okay, because I normally only have 2 hours for a meet and greet, okay, which I hate because it means that people get rushed and I hate that and I want to talk to everyone for a really long time. So, okay, if we didn't have a meet and greet, I could spend 6-8 hours doing it, okay, and give everyone the time that they deserve. So yeah, but either way, if you come to TwitchCon, I would love very much to meet you. And if you're like, oh, I want to go to TwitchCon, but I have no one to go with, or like, oh, will it be awkward? Then just let one of the moddies know. And we always have group chat every year for our community. So if you want to go to TwitchCon, you will have friends. I will force you to have friends, okay? And it's cool hanging with the boys, you know? So, yeah, it's kind of chill like that, you know? So yeah, if you want to go to TwitchCon and you aren't sure who to go with, then this is the bestest community in the whole world. Let one of the moddies know, and there'll be a group chat. Okay. Mwah, I love you! Did you book your hotel? No. I like to leave everything to the last minute. Well, the thing is, there's streamer hotels, okay? Because, there's streamer hotels. So I'll be in the streamer hotel, not looking through the doorknobs. Okay, why do I say that? Anyways, Anyways, can I stalk you at TwitchCon? What do you mean by that? You know, I feel like stalking is a misused word. Okay, if you look at someone's socials, okay, and you scroll back on their Instagram for like 5 years, okay, that is not stalking. That is normally, and I do that. You know, it only becomes stalking if the person is like, hey, bud, I'm gonna go this way. You should go this way, okay? And then you continue to go that way.
Lydia
Okay?
Toothless looks sad again, hug him
That's
more.
it. No, bro, because, okay, you know what happens if I'm just pummel hugging him? Then anytime he goes on the ground, okay, then he'll act sad even more. Guys, trust me, I was a devil child. All I wanted in my life, okay, was to be hugged by my dad, okay? And because my parents, they would always give in. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say I was spoiled like as a kid. Like I definitely wasn't spoiled as a kid, but I think I was spoiled as a baby. So every time my dad would try and put me in the pram, okay, I would cry because I knew if I cried, he would pick me up again, okay? Because they would give in, right, okay? So then I became a devil child where they couldn't put me in a pram. Like I didn't go in a pram, okay? Because I knew if I cried, they would pick me up and hold me. So guys, the entirety of the time that I was between the ages of like 0 and like 3, I don't know, my dad would have to carry me around everywhere because I would just cry if he didn't carry me around everywhere. So yeah, pick me up again. Okay, maybe that's where it started. I can't disagree with the allegations. I don't know. Also, Okay, hold on. Can I turn my heater down? I'm just gonna awkwardly shuffle away again really quick. Okay, please don't watch me. Okay. It's like here, so it's like on the you know, I. I knew this was a trip hazard. I know this seems like a really first world problem, and to that I would say, okay, maybe. Okay. I have a problem in my life, okay, and I need someone to help me solve it. Now you might be like, that is the most stupid problem I've ever heard, okay? People are starving, people are dying. Yeah, well, okay, everyone's problems are valid, okay? This is mine. So, the thing is that I'm always really cold in the morning. Okay, I have my thermostat on 21 degrees, and I'm always really cold. And you know when you're like wrapped up in a lonky, and then like you don't want to get out the lonky, so then you just walk around the house in the lonky. That's me like the whole time I'm not on stream because it's really gosh darn cold, right? Okay, like 22 degrees, right? And then okay, I get on stream. My heart rate is 145 beats per minute, which yes, some people might say is not healthy. But anyways, it's 145 beats per minute. Okay, and I get really gosh darn hot. And I'm never at the right temperature, you know? And then I go and then I turn the thermostat down, okay, and then I get off stream and I'm like, it's the Arctic. You know, and I was just wondering if anyone had a solution to my problem. You may say go see a doctor, why is your heart rate 145? But it's not normally 145, okay? It's only 145 because you guys make me nervous, okay? And every time I start streaming, I'm like, oh my gosh, is it just me or is it getting hot in here, you know? Maybe, I don't know. So, yeah, Kim, the people are dying. Guys, it's a thing okay, hear me out though. It's like a thing every single day, okay? I understand that people are dying. But okay, imagine every single morning, I don't know, had to drink vomit. This is a weird example. I don't know. It's like not the end of the world, you know, but it happens every day. Okay, bad example. Yeah, but then the thing is, okay, it happens like every day, okay? Like first thing in the morning, you have like a gulp of vomit. It's like, it's not that bad, okay, in the grand scheme of things, but it's like an everyday thing. You know? Okay, I'm really bad with analogies. Don't mind me. Anyway, okay, I don't think she's winning any debates today. Buddy, okay? Chat, yeah or nah, I have a above 50% win rate for debates overall. In the whole time that we have been debating, okay, I have a over 50% debate win rate. Yeah or nah? I have not lost more debates than I've won. Also, guys, why did a first-time chatter just come into stream and say ew? Buddy. What the flip? Oh, he got banned. Okay. 07, that guy. Okay. No free speech in this chat, I guess. Okay. Anyways, fair ban, question mark. Okay, sorry. Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna stop yapping. I'm so sorry. We just had to have our Liddy yap / rant segment of the day. For anyone that's coming on, I would just like to say I am going to be watching Inside. We're going to be watching Inside after debates. So right now, anyone can come on to debate their hot take, okay? You have to persuade me and judge chat of your hot take to win. Are we ready? Okay, let me set it up. Boom, boom. Oh, actually, yep, okay, boom. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, and then is that scuffed? Guys, are you gonna allow me to sit down for the debates? or should I do them standing up? See, I feel like I have like excess energy going on, not my thought process. Do you know what I mean? Approved to sit down. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. I must stand. Okay, I'm gonna do a standing stream if you do a standing stream. Thoughts? For the rest of the time that you watch the stream, you just stand up. Stand up, bud. Stand up. Did I just turn the music off? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Hello. Test, 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 test. I'm gonna bring in. Oh, let me think. Oh, guys, I have all the power. I'm bringing people in myself today. Scary. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. Okay. Okay. Yep. This is fine. Okay. This is where you go if you would like to debate. Anyone can come on. Cool. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, am I nervous? Okay. Why do I always do this so scuffed? Hold on. Is this gonna trigger you? My bad. There we go. Okay. Ooh, guys, I feel it. Okay. Let me have Diamond. Hello. Welcome in to the debate VC. Hope you're doing well today.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. How you doing? What would you like to debate about? What's your hot take?
Well, first, before we started, I had a couple questions for you, if that's fine.
Oh, okay. Quick fire questions. Boom.
Okay, so the first one, are you bringing cookies to the NA con
Yes.
or no?
Hell yeah.
You are?
Force feeding them. Yes.
So if we wanted to hang out with you at con, like going to bars, etc., will we be able to?
No. It would only be at TwitchCon. I'm doing meet and greet, so everyone can talk to me at TwitchCon, but it will be like at TwitchCon, you know?
Okay, so like an official Twitch meet and greet. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so what if I wanted to connect with you as like a creator to like plan something with you, bring you on, do other stuff? Would you be open to that, or like who would I have to contact for that?
Well, you're doing something with me right now, bro. You're live asking for the next collab when we's collabing, you know?
Yeah. Hold on. Hello? Can you still hear me?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
WW
I thought I was
collab.
lagging.
No, you were good.
Okay.
Okay. Diamond, what
okay.
would you like to debate about today?
You can be more productive at night instead of the daytime. That's why shops should be open later at night instead of the daytime.
Okay, so strongly disagree. Okay, I think that it's very nice for shops not to be opened, okay? Because think of the poor workers who want to, chill in the evenings, who don't want to work night shifts, It's nice to give them a break, give them some downtime and all that.
But some people are probably born to be awake at nighttime instead of daytime, because I know people that actually can't go to sleep at nighttime, but they they're more able to go to sleep during the day instead of nighttime.
I think that's
So I feel like
few people. Like, I feel like very few people would optionally choose to do night shifts. Definitely not enough people to like keep a shop open kind of thing. It's
I can see what you're saying as like safety
you can be a
wise.
night owl, and be like, hell yeah, I like to play League of Legends until 4 a.m. But I feel like very few people are like, hell yeah, I want to start my like packing shelves night shift job at 3 a.m. I'm so excited to wake up right now. You know what I mean? It's like different vibes.
You can get that more. You can get like that more like epiphany. You can get more epiphany at nighttime because I don't know, it's darker. You can have more time to think besides being like blinded by the sun. But the sun is good for you. It's good to go outside and get sunlight. But I feel like I get more motivated at nighttime instead of the daytime.
Yeah, but
Just, like,
you can have that epiphany when you're like at home, Like when you can have like life epiphanies in your like chill time. Like nighttime is chill time, you know, you can roll down, have your little cozy blanket, you know, be a thinker in the evening, okay? And then roll up to work the next day in the morning. I think for most people, it's actually very, very bad for their health to do night shifts. I did night shifts myself. For streaming, sorry, someone's gonna be like out of touch streamer, not night shift, okay? But I did wake up at midnight, and it was really rough. I personally hated it, but I think maybe there's like 0.01% of the population that was born to stay up throughout the whole night. But I think for most people, it wouldn't be very nice to go to work at 2 in the morning.
I think you would be a cool
Good
night
night to
streamer,
8 is
though.
night shift.
Instead of daytime. I don't know, just a different feeling at nighttime instead of daytime.
I would be a cool night streamer.
Yeah. Do you usually stream at night or no, not really?
I've streamed every single hour around the clock. Yeah.
See, like, I feel like not only I like to just go outside and sleep in the sun. So and at nighttime,
You like
it's
to
more
go
cold.
outside and sleep in the sun?
Yeah, I like to sleep in the sun because it's like the sun just when you're sleeping in the sun, it gives you
You're gonna get
it gives you
sunburn,
like
bruh.
not really a sunburn, but you can the heat from the sun and you going to sleep, it's kind of like a fever dream, bro. You ever had a fever dream before? It's kind of like you get these thoughts that you don't get at nighttime because the sun isn't there. So I would prefer to go sleep in the sun rather go sleep at night when it's just dark because most people have nightmares. That's another good point that I have. When I used to have I can't think of what was it called, sleep paralysis. I used to have to stay up all night and then I would go to sleep during the daytime because the sun would actually give me more of a comforting feeling instead of sleeping at nighttime where it's darker.
But can't you
That's
just
why
optionally choose to, you know, stay awake at night then rather than making other people by keeping the shops open? Like maybe that works for you, but I feel like for most people they would probably prefer to not do that. And it's nice to give workers some time off, you know.
but you get more, I don't know, for me at least, I know other people might, you can get sick at nighttime. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, you just wake up throwing up, but you need to go to some shop, but it's not open. So now you have to suffer until 7 o'clock in the morning when the next store opens
You
up.
should go to
When they're,
hospital, bruh. If you just randomly wake up in the night and throw up, though, that's not normally. And hospitals are open 24/7.
but what if they
You
don't
should.
have that
That's not
insurance?
good. Normally, that's not good. Well, you have like like what do you need? You have medicine at home, right? Like stocked up.
Yeah, but it can be like some type of sickness where you just coincidentally don't have medicine for that. And then you can say go to the hospital, but what if you don't have $1,200 to pay the hospital bill or you don't have the insurance to cover it, so now you have to stay home?
This feels like a pretty niche example, especially considering that it is actually really bad for your health to work night shifts for a lot of people. You could actually be making more people sick by having to keep all the shops open 24 hours to cater for the one guy in the town that randomly started being sick, you know?
So it's like a generalized, you think it should be more generalized instead of like specific. But like what about those rare cases that nobody hear about? What are they
Well,
supposed to
they're
do?
rare, right? They're rare.
Okay, so keeping it generalized, not
It's
keeping
like,
it
yeah, maybe
generalized.
one guy, okay, self-combusted in the middle of the night, okay, and that really sucks for him. And if I were him, I would be in a real friggin' bad mood that day, you know? But I would not expect, you know, workers to work throughout the night, every night for years for that case. You know? It's like pros and cons, you know? Like I'm not gonna expect someone to I'm trying to think of another example for this. It doesn't feel worth, you know, putting people through that and potentially making the workers sick for having to stay up through the night and just, you know.
That's why they should find those people that are able to stay up at night.
But it's very few people. It's not enough to keep a shop open. right? Like running a shop and having the staff for a shop is like expensive.
It is expensive. It can be expensive, but also it is expensive to go pay this hospital bill that you won't be able to afford if you don't have insurance
Diamond,
for it.
how often are you waking up at 4 a.m. and throwing up, bro?
I
What?
think I think that's more common to me that I'm waking up sick instead of uh getting sick during daytime. I think most of the times that I have been getting sick, I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning with like some type of like pounding headache, or I just, I don't know, it's just some random is more likely for me to wake up at 5 a.m., but I can't just go to the hospital and I don't have medicine for it. So now it's kind of like you're forced to have to deal with it because you don't have anything. That's why me going to lay out in the sun just
That's
makes it better because
I'm so sorry, bro. That's horrible. Okay. That's really horrible. Okay. I think that I'm pretty sure there are some 24-hour pharmacies. I'm pretty sure that is like a thing. They're rare,
Walgreens,
but it's a thing.
yeah.
You know, for examples like that. What about like clothes shops? You think you want to go shopping for clothes in the night?
Clothes, I don't, you could, but it's not really like one of those, it should be
So
like
you
a
okay? So you're saying
prioritized.
only like grocery pharmacy kind of shops should be open in the night
Yeah, like stuff that people desperately
because there
need. People
are already
desperately need
24-hour
clothes.
pharmacies.
I don't have that around me. Like a Walgreens, a CVS, they close like 12 o'clock. Like these things are like people desperately need like food. If you don't have any food or you need like
What do you
some
mean
type of,
desperately need food, bro? Like what? You have like the whole day window to get food, and then you don't like desperately need food. Like you can't just be hungry and wait till the morning. I feel like it's a very rare example to be like, I haven't eaten for 5 days and now it's the middle of the night. You could have just got food in the day.
that's fair. That is, I agree. I kind of, I'm not gonna disagree with what you're saying, but I'm also kind of not gonna like state that I don't know because I'm kind of like a neutral person in general. So like this topic right
What,
here
were you
is just kind of
neutral?
like,
Diamond, you're neutral, bro? Does that mean I persuaded you?
I mean,
Or should we put it down to a chat vote?
I'm naturally persuaded, but I feel like this take right here would be, it's a fair take to have because for those that do get sick or not
Chat
necessarily sick, they
one,
need something
if you
that they can't
agree
access until the morning.
that
It's kind of like they have
groceries
to wait and deal with
pharmacy's
whatever it
already
is.
24 hours. One of you agree with Diamond, two of you agree with me. I just feel like personally it's unfair to the workers to keep like a ton of people working night shifts to keep shops open for like very rare examples. Like, bro, you don't need food in the middle of the night. Okay, like I'm pretty sure people have gone like over a year before without eating food. And yes, you have to have a little bit of blubber on you to make it a year. But I mean, a few hours. Okay. Just eat in the morning, bruh. I do. Okay, well, Diamond, thank you so much for coming on. The don't keep shops open vote did win. I'm sorry, but it was an interesting take. Thank you for coming on,
course.
bruh.
Zeta cooked
Thank you, and I
himself,
appreciate
didn't
appreciate your
follow
input on it.
rules.
Take care.
I'll see you around, Diamond. I'll see you around. Guys, hold on, really quick. Sorry, what did you say like 10 minutes ago? What did you guys say 10 minutes ago about I have a below 50% success rate? I win less debates than I lose. What did you guys say? Real quick, I'm a little confused. I paid him to lose. Are you? I'll do it again. I'll show you again. I can win another debate, okay? Right, here we go. Let's drag in. Knees Duts. Hello, Knees Duts. How you doing today, Knees Duts? You're muted and deafened. Have you got dots on your knees, bro? Or like what's going on? Okay, you're unmuted. I'll drag someone else. Okay. Edie. Hello, you're on mute, by the way. You're still on mute, by the way. I'm starting to think people don't want to. Oh, hello. How you doing? People don't want to.
Hello.
Oh, are you listening? Can you mute the stream?
Can you mute the stream? Second.
Okay, test. Hello?
Yeah, just a second. Okay, got it.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm amazing. Thank you very much. CX, would you be able to start the timer? ED, first of all, I would like to say thank you very much for the little tag. I really appreciate those who have the little tag. So, thank you very much, ED. And what have you come on to debate about today? What's your hot take?
Well, let me see. People,
Did Brew forget?
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry, it's just me and you on the cool. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Do you want me to drag you back in a little bit?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, see you around, DD. Hope you have a good day. Bye. Ah! Cute. Okay, Dragon. Hello, Dragon. How you doing?
Oh shit.
Hi. How's it going? How's your day going?
It's going good.
Hell yeah.
To be honest, I joined because I'm trying to get the diamond guy. I'm trying to get his attention because I think I can help him with his problem.
So you don't have a hot take?
No, hot take. A lot of mental issues could actually be spiritual problems, but I don't think that's something we can really debate.
I am
It's going to be very
so strongly
polarized.
disagree. No, you are
Okay.
wrong. Oh my gosh, you know
Okay.
who also says something similar to that? The manosphere, okay? Andrew Tate, okay? The alpha males, okay? Who said online all day on Twitter, tweeting. But it's okay because they're tweeting from their Lambo. Sorry. Anyway.
Just because they have like an opinion on it, right? Their take on it could be the incorrect part, but they could still be correct, but they just go about it the wrong way.
Okay.
It's kind of like if you have a mental issue and they try to treat you for like a foot disease, that's kind of how I'm seeing what you're saying.
No, you're wrong. You're straight up. Okay, sorry. Okay. I so cannot
So
disagree
why am I
with
wrong?
you more. Okay, this is why you're wrong. Okay, how do I say this in a way that men are watching? Okay.
This isn't even about men
Okay.
or women.
No.
This is not.
Okay.
This is a debate about humanity.
Right.
This is not about sexuality. This is not about gender.
I know. No. But my example is TMI. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So you're talking mental problems like depression, anxiety, panic attacks, stuff like that, right?
Yeah, sometimes schizophrenia also.
Okay. I don't know.
And I'm saying sometimes. Sometimes. It can be rare. I'm not saying like 90% of the time.
Okay. I don't know very much about schizophrenia, but I'm sure it applies to that, like in a similar way. Okay. But depression, anxiety, panic attacks, I know very well, right? Okay. When people say that depression isn't real, it grinds me in a way that I feel like very few other things do. It's the most crazy debate, okay? And I feel like most women understand it's crazy. You know why they understand? Okay, you can be depressed for multiple reasons, right? Okay, you can be depressed because of life circumstances, okay? Like struggling to pay bills, okay? A death in the family, right? It feels
valid, yeah.
temporary, or like it feels temporary depression about like a certain thing that's happening in life, right? Okay, like there's like what's the word for it? I don't know, but like things happening in life, depression, okay? Where you can put something to. And then there's depression, which you don't know exactly why you're upset, but you feel really upset, or you start to not know why you're upset, but then you link it to things like, oh, this is bad in my life. This is bad in my life. When the real reason is you just are upset. So you're trying to find a reason for why you're upset. Okay. And I feel like personally, most women would never say that depression isn't real, okay? Because like once a month, okay, your hormones make you really sad. Like personally, I don't get like period cramps and stuff. Like I'm
You
very
can ask
lucky.
chatter/debated
like-
if depression is
Sorry, one
caused
sec.
by some sort of toad living in their stomach.
But like personally, okay, like every like I don't know 3 days of the month, I'm like I hate my life. I want to end my life. I hate my life. Okay, and then you know I there's no reason to be alive and I hate it so much and I'm like Lydia, it's just your hormones. Okay, it's just your hormones. And I consider myself a really happy person. Okay. Like I day to day, I love life. I'm so friggin' lucky, okay? Like I really don't have anything to complain about, okay? But like there are 3 or 4 days of the month where, thank you, Fire Red, thank you for the 20, thank you. But like there are 3 or 4 days of the month, okay, where I get really, really upset. And that's not to say that I've not had that for longer periods of time, but like it's pretty much guaranteed once a month, okay? Why? Because of hormones. It's hormones, bro. Like there are some people that chemically are just deemed to be sadder. Like if that was, like of course there are some people that have those sad hormones, not just at certain times of the month, but throughout the whole month. And saying that that doesn't exist is like, how could you say that doesn't exist? Like women experience that every single month. There's like, how are you gonna say that some people aren't like predisposed biologically to be sadder than other people? Of course they are. Like look at dogs. I'm not comparing dogs to humans, okay? But look at dogs, okay? Like dogs, a lot of them, like golden retrievers, okay? Or like certain breeds of dogs, they have different personalities naturally, okay? Because they've been bred in a way to have certain hormones, okay? Because some dogs, okay, are just naturally happier, okay? So then the happy dogs are bred and the happy dogs are bred, okay? And then the breed is happier, okay? Like it's crazy to think that people aren't predisposed to be sad. Like some people are.
Okay, but are you also saying now that like dispositions like happiness, sadness, they're all like a genetic like breeding? Like we're breeding ourselves to be happy or sad?
What? No.
Like is that, I'm not saying it's your entire opinion, but is this like part of your opinion that like some people are just like genetically predisposed to being happy?
More so. I mean, life determines it as well, right? Like I said, there's an aspect to like real life stuff. But it's like, for example, and I know again, it's stupid to compare your period to depression. That's not what I'm saying. Like I've experienced both, okay? But I'm just saying from my point of view,
I get it.
like women every month, they have that like decrease, like bad hormones.
You're also
right?
generalizing, right?
And it's like,
are you saying
you can,
most women?
something bad can happen. Most women, yeah. But like, something bad can happen, okay? When you're, I don't freaking know, ovulating, okay? I don't know. And you're like, oh, I don't care about that, okay? Say like my camera broke, okay? My camera broke, I dropped my camera, okay? And let's take me out of the situation, okay? And it's a different time of the month, okay? I'll be like, oh shoot, that's annoying, my camera broke, okay? But like, say I had loads of sad hormones, right? Okay, and my camera broke, I'll be like, I'm just gonna quit. I give up. Everything's going wrong. It's a spiral. You know what I mean? And
but
if you are just
that's also perspective choice, right?
No, what do you mean it's perspective choice?
Well, think about it, because like the camera broke, but your life is not necessarily over. Your path, in a way, has become hindered because let's say you were choosing a path that you're going to need the camera so you can stream, so you can do all these things. Now your path's been hindered, but your life in general has not been destroyed. You can still eat, sleep, you can still do a whole million other things, but your perspective is now upset because you didn't get what you wanted in the direction you were hoping for. That's it's valid to feel that way, but it's not valid to like remain in that.
If you ever say that to a girl when she's on her period, bro, you're gonna be single forever.
I get it. Like I understand the point of like I just want to vent my how I feel right now. I completely get that. But sometimes you got to get to a point where it's like you got to just like, you know, tie your shoes and just get the step in. Like let's figure it out. We got to move forward. You can't just sit in it because you're just gonna live like this for the rest of your life. You got a lot of life to live. You want to live off this one perspective where 3 days a month you get to just be pissed off, which like valid. I don't have periods, but like, don't you want to like at some point just kind of like be like, I don't want to feel like this anymore, or at least like feel it, get over it, and then move on with it? It's valid to feel that way. I'm not questioning any woman. Feel how you want to feel, but like at some point, everybody, if you're feeling something, do you want to stay in this feeling forever if it's holding you back? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying just get over it.
Okay,
I've been through depression.
Dragon.
My thing that changed my depression was having my perspective changed on how I view what I'm dealing with. And I'm not saying it's going to work for everybody because everyone's got different consequences, or different consequences from their choices and so on. I went through depression because of love. Love didn't work out the way I hoped. I wanted to end it all.
No, but that's not what I'm
and then I got
talking
over
about.
it.
No, that's
Like
not what I'm
using
talking
my
about.
own
That's
choices.
situational depression. Okay, that's something bad happens in your life. Okay, say you have a loss, you have a breakup. That's situational. Right. I don't know if that's the right word. Sorry, I just put the word situational to that. That's probably not.
Well, like a loss and a breakup is a little different.
Time heals that. Time heals that. Okay.
Yeah, fair.
Hormones. Time heals that a lot less. Okay. Yes, if you. I don't know.
Because it's something you deal with constantly.
And I'm not telling you to get vitamin D. I'm not telling you to go outside. You know what I mean? But like, there is things in your life that you can do to slightly change your hormones. But at the same time, like, if it is hormonal, that's very different. You're saying situational depression. Right. This helped with situational depression. This will help with hormonal depression. That's not how it works. They're two different things.
No, but think about like your hormones. Okay, so hold on. Okay. This my entire point was we're talking about spirituality being potentially the reason for whatever mental disorders you might be going through. Not all the time, just sometimes. But now we're going into hormones. This is a completely different. I can't debate on hormones because I'm not a woman. I don't know what it feels like.
What do you mean you can't debate on hormones because you're not a woman? No. Men have hormones too, bro. I'm not
but I don't go through hormones in the same way.
No, you are talking about hormones in the same way. No. You missed my point.
Every single month.
You completely missed my point. You missed my point.
Well,
I'm saying.
Topic.
No, you completely missed what I'm trying to say, though. I was saying women. I feel like 99% of women aren't gonna have the opinion that depression isn't real because they experience
but I never brought up depression.
Okay, but men, okay, they can just be predisposed to have not lower hormones, but worse, sadder hormones. They can just have them at a steady rate, okay, all of the time. I'm not saying like women experience it and men don't. That's not what I was saying at all. I'm saying, as someone who experienced the hormones really, really, really determine how you feel, like completely change your life, okay? If a guy is naturally disposed to having worse hormones, okay, then it's hard for him, okay? He can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna not feel it.
Okay, so then we can throw this into the hat of how this debate could go, right? So my conclusion is that spirituality can be
was one carry on
a reason why you're having a mental issue. Then you brought in hormones, so that's a good point. But I'm not arguing against our hormones are valid or that they're a reason that you can have different depressive episodes or whatever mental illnesses. I'm just saying spirituality itself can be a cause for certain illnesses. Some people are more sensitive to it than others. Sorry, I read your face and it just made me like I could tell. Sorry, if you haven't experienced certain things, obviously you're not going to have an opinion on it. I'm just saying that's my point on it because I have experienced these things.
No. I appreciate. Sorry, I really strongly disagree with you, but I do appreciate you coming on and sharing your opinion. Again, I just so strongly disagree. Okay, it's not just depression, it's anxiety as well. Okay, explain why. Sorry, I know I keep bringing up women, but it's just, as a woman myself, I've experienced women stuff. Okay, it's like, okay, spirituality. Okay, tell me
you're
why
muted
that.
If you're talking to me, I don't know.
Oh, I'm not muted on Discord. Chat, can you hear me? Hello. I'm not muted on Discord.
I can't hear you on here.
Hold on. Can you hear me now? Hello? Oh, it looks like...
I can hear you on stream. I can't hear you in Discord.
Okay, wait. Okay, no, it is my problem. It says Discord, so hold on. Sorry. Okay. Visit settings. Chat mic. Hello, test. Hello? I am so sorry. Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now, yeah.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Cool. Sorry, that was my bad. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, so I kind of missed everything after. Yeah.
My bad. Also, CX, it's 5 minutes. Could you 5 minutes? Okay. So sorry to keep on bringing. Okay. So, why do you think that it's spirituality then?
Okay, so from a lot of experiences that I've had, especially it all stemmed after my depression because I kind of lived the life how you're saying, where it's like you can kind of be predisposed to just be like happy, sad, whatever. Just very optimistic person, living life great. Went through my depression, completely changed the way I think about things, the way I view things, and wanted to end it all for a good while. Then eventually I decided like there's no reason for me to stay like this. And that was just my personal choice. I'm not saying it's going to work for everybody, just get over it.
Okay.
What worked for me was really saying to myself that I have to change how I'm living my life and that maybe the way I've been living my life is not good for me. So I started changing things. But as I started changing things, because I was now open to different parts of life, spirituality really became a big thing. And I'm not saying religion, I'm not saying go find Jesus, find whatever works for you. I'm just saying there's things of this world that are not easily explained by chemicals in your brain. There's a lot of things about life that once you've experienced things that you can't explain and science can't explain, you really start to wonder if there's more to what's going on.
Okay.
And also I've helped people who have had I go first. I'll ask them like, what are you like, what's going on in your life? You know, have you had like certain episodes with things? Does it run in your family? I go through the like detective part of it. And then I start giving suggestions that might have a spiritual connection. And I found people have actually been helped from what I've told them. And so it's valid from my experience, but I'm not trying to convince everybody.
Okay.
I'm just saying not everything can be explained.
Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to invalidate your experience.
No,
No,
it's fine. You get your
anyway,
opinion. Yeah.
I'm not trying to invalidate it anyway, okay? I just want to say that. I feel though, like you said, you lost someone, you went through a breakup. And that's horrible. That's horrible, okay? It's situational sadness.
Right.
It
Well,
is very
I'm not telling you the
normal.
full story, right? It wasn't just a breakup. Like it was a lot deeper than that.
No, 1,000%. Okay,
But
say
but
someone
this might help somebody, yeah.
the whole town and village and everyone that they knew and loved got obliterated. Okay?
Right.
They would be
Like
really
Hiroshima or something.
friggin' sad. Okay? They would be really friggin' sad.
Yeah.
Okay? And most people, you know, that aren't psychopaths, okay, would probably go into a depression from that, right? The likelihood they would stay in a depression for their whole life is unlikely. Gradually over time things get better. Okay, they try different things, they create a new life for themselves, and it gets better, right? Okay, like yeah, maybe not as good as it was, and they'll always be sad about that thing, but it will start to get better. I hate it when people say that mental things, whether that's anxiety, depression. Again, sorry, I don't really. I've never met someone that's schizophrenic or something, but talking on anxiety and depression and all that stuff, right? It's like I don't like slopes, but like yeah, I've been through those myself. Like I can very much understand and pinpoint stuff like that now, and you, if it is not situational, okay, it is very hard to just say get over it, because if it's not situational, there's not much in your life that you can do to change it. So I feel like it's very hurtful to people that have that to say just get over it when there's not necessarily anything that they can do to get over it, right? Unless they're like Jeff Bezos and they're like injecting themselves with testosterone and serotonin and stuff. But for the average person, okay, there's not really much that they can do to get over it, okay? Which is why I feel so strongly about this.
No, I completely agree with you. I don't feel like we're arguing the same point here, but I do feel like it's a good point that you bring it up.
So, okay.
You can't just, tie up your shoelaces, as I said, and just keep walking. Sometimes it's just you've lost a very important part of your life, and there's certain things that you just can't do to fix it. It's just you kind of have to just like live a new life in a way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and okay, so basically, so what more you're arguing is spirituality can make you happier.
I think that's another issue too, is that people are so dead set on this idea that you have to be happy. Like
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
being
yeah, yeah.
content and just being grateful is more than enough. Because
Mm-hmm.
I don't live my life like I'm the happiest guy in the world because I found spirituality. I live very content and I'm very grateful for what I do have. And so I try not to make problems out of, anything. I
I
try to
can agree
find
with
like,
that.
okay, can I get over this? Can I get through this? Is this something that's going to hold me back? Is this going to change my life? Like those are the things I try to focus on.
Okay, sorry. CX put in big red letters. Time's up. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, chat.
But good talk.
One, if
Hey,
you feel.
diamonds, if you are in this chat still, accept my friend request. That's all I was here for. But thank you, Lydia. You're beautiful as always.
Thank you.
Take care.
Dragon, amazing debate. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you. Chat one, if you feel like, how do I phrase this? One of you feel like most mental disorders are caused by a lack of spirituality. Two, if you feel like it's another reason. You know what? I wanted to debate that for the longest time because I see so much, I see so many, manosphere men be like, depression doesn't exist. But that was such a good debate. That was such a good debate. That was a good one. That was heated, but it was good. And I hope Dragon knows that even though I was making faces, I was enjoying the debate. Okay. People who haven't experienced it, no, 1,000. I feel like 1,000% is one of those things that it's like being like, sorry, I keep on mentioning League at the moment, but it's like being like, oh wait, I'm watching Faker play League. It's not. This is a really bad analogy. Okay, my bad. This is a really bad analogy. It's like being watching Faker play League and be like, wait, he's not even pressing that many buttons though. It's not that hard. Maybe if I just play for a year, I could probably beat him. It's like if you haven't experienced it, it's very easy to look at it and be like, just get over it, bro. Sorry, that was the freaking worst example of my entire life. Do not use that analogy, okay? Okay. Next up to debate, I'm gonna bring in Pharaoh. Welcome in, Pharaoh. How you doing? If you're homeless, just buy a house. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Very good. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing. Thank you. What would you like to debate about today?
Yeah, I would like to debate with you about the manosphere because you said you would like that.
Okay,
so
you have
I'm
to
here.
believe it. Okay, you can't be like, yeah, I don't really
Yeah,
care.
of course. Nah, I would consider myself sympathetic to the cause for many years.
Okay.
My dad gave me 2 books about it many years ago. I read them, and yeah, online I'm not as I'm not as usual on the internet stuff, but also on the site I'm always you of course see it sometimes. So I want to first say I don't want to just talk about quotes by somebody who said something or said something else. The thing I really want to talk about is in my opinion, very much neglected logic behind most of these quotes. And I think if you get this logic, very, very many of these quotes who in the first second sound completely absurd make sense afterwards. So
Okay. So
the first
explain.
thing,
Yeah.
the first thing I want to start with is why are humans or animals or any living being why is any living being hungry? It's hungry because it wants to reproduce, and it can't reproduce if it's dead, and so it's hungry because it needs food, and so every living being has the feeling of hungriness to make it eat, so it doesn't die and it can therefore reproduce. Very simple evolutionary thing
And to live.
from the 1800s.
And to live. It's like even when you finish reproducing, you still want to live as long as possible. But live and reproduce. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
The reproduce is the first thing for evolution. Yeah, so
W being alive.
Longer living makes more producing, but that's off the point. So then you have this logic, which is used to explain many things. You have it in biology for animals. and also for human things to manage group behavior or something else. And the simple thing then is you just apply this logic to the main thing about reproduction. So you apply it to dating.
Mhm.
You have the starting point. Of course, all these evolutionary takes are mostly affected by prehistoric things because humans exist for 300,000 years, and the
Farah, I
last
love this
100,
debate so much.
200 years.
I'm just saying that there's a timer, and I don't want you to run out of time without getting through all your
Yeah.
points.
I'm trying. I'm halfway. It shouldn't
Sorry.
take too long. It's
Okay.
1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, perfection. So I have to think. The main problem for women when she wants to reproduce by evolutionary
Chatty,
is
you're a woman
you have
looking to
9
reproduce?
months where you are very vulnerable and can't really feed for yourself, at least in the later stages. So what is the solution to that? You need someone who protects you and helps you feed for this time, because otherwise the chance of you and your offspring dying is very high. So
Yeah.
that's that point.
I agree with that. Yeah.
And then it comes to money. Money in the first instance is nothing. It's just a worthless piece of paper. The thing that makes money worth something is the things you can buy with it. For example, you can pay for good schools, healthy food, clothes, things. You have less stress in life because of you don't have to stress about about money or anything else.
Okay,
So
could I
many of these
argue?
things you can, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I completely agree with all of your points. You know, I myself am very into biomed, evolution, biology. Okay, I can't disagree with anything you're saying. But the manosphere doesn't teach you that you should be at a stable, safe level. Okay, devote yourself to a woman. She's gonna be very vulnerable for a lot of your life. Okay, so you should show her how loyal you are, okay, and how you won't leave her as soon as she gets pregnant, okay, and how you're going to be with one woman and help her and care for her and have a wholesome family. That's not really what these guys are saying. They're kind of saying more so, F women, they only want you for your money. If you want to get girls, okay, become a millionaire, buy my crypto course, and have 20 women on your arm, okay? Women don't like that, okay? Because, yeah, imagine a time, okay, which is the time that we've evolved, okay? A time before, I don't know, contraception. You know, okay, it's like if a woman is gonna be with you, okay, they have to feel like you are gonna protect them and be with them and be loyal to them and help them and their children, okay? So they're not gonna like a dude that's like, F women, I only want you for one thing. I have 20 gals on my arm when I go to the club with my Rolex. Girls don't like that.
I get where you're coming from, but
not all women are the same. Okay, first of all, not all women are the same, and there are gonna be girls, obviously, that are like, ooh, I don't like him, but I want a Prada bag, so I'll be with him to have a Prada bag. First of all, you don't want to be with girls like that, though. So, like, what? They don't like you. You don't like them. You're just wasting your time. It's like, yeah, you can have girls that try and use you, but like, I feel like 90% of people don't want girls that want to use them. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you do.
What I was going for with my argument is money is as a substitute for things. Of course, helps the woman to raise her offspring and prevents her from death. So it's only logical that the evolution makes women want money, or the evolution. You have to make a clear distinction at this point. I'm not talking about actions. I'm talking about feelings, which of course is the main point when it comes to dating. It's feelings.
Yeah, but the manosphere doesn't inspire you to be like a stable-headed, loyal guy who's responsible. That's not the vibe they're going for. That's not what they're saying. Like, I agree with evolution, but
This
they're not.
manosphere
That's
you
not
speak of
matching
seems
up.
to be morally bankrupt and
Okay,
intellectually
but you
stunted.
would agree with the point that money makes and creates romantic feelings in women. That's my point.
Do
Or at
I
least my
agree
first
that
point.
money creates romantic feelings in women?
That's what I was. That was
Okay,
I was arguing
hold on.
for.
Let me
Explain why.
explain my answer. Let me explain my answer.
Yeah.
No. Okay. No. Hear me out about everything. Okay. Back in the time that we've evolved from, okay, when we're like picking up sticks and making fires, okay? If how do I say this? If you're with like a weak little feeble sorry, I have to say it, okay? He's on death's door, okay, and I don't know, then he dies during your pregnancy, okay? You may also die, you know, and that really sucks. And then your children also die,
that's
you know.
why I want to have
and that's
pretty
cooked,
guy
okay.
that's tall and has muscles.
That's cooked, okay.
That he doesn't die.
But in today's society, yeah. If you are
Yeah, but that's
stable,
not how it works.
you said you'd let me
Evolution is
explain
free
my answer, bro.
Yeah.
Let me explain my answer. Okay. In today's society, okay, it's not about being stable, okay? Like these people are like, oh yeah, I look at my Rolex, like, oh my gosh, all the girls want me because I have a Rolex. Bro, you spending a ton of money irresponsibly is not attractive. That's not gonna help your future kids. Like, that is not good. I don't know. Like yeah, being stable is attractive. Like, I don't know, a girl having long luscious hair and big booba is attractive, okay? From the get-go initial before you know that person, okay? But being like having a bond with someone and being loyal to that person, okay, when you actually get to know them, is infinitely more attractive, and you don't need to go spend a ton of money at a club, okay? That makes you look irresponsible and probably gonna be a worse father, especially if you're hanging around like 20 girls as you do it, like these guys do. It's very common knowledge if you didn't know, but I'll just throw it out there for anyone that doesn't know. They pay the girls. Like, they pay the girls to be on their streams and in their videos. Like, they're paid, right?
Yeah,
so when they're like really mean to the girls, okay, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, they're so mean to these women, but the women aren't leaving or being like mean back, it's not because they have money. It's because like the girls are literally being paid. Like, if you do like, I don't know, like OnlyFans or something, okay, then you'll be approached, okay, and you probably be like, hey, this guy wants to pay you $200 to come on his stream for an hour. If you don't leave the stream and you don't say anything mean, you get the money. Okay, they don't like the guys. They're just being paid, whether that's moral or not. I mean, whatever. That's beside the point. But like, I hate young guys being baited by that. Like the future generation and the boys are like, oh my gosh, that's so epic, dude, that you absolutely roasted that girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, these guys are in last instance, they are all influencers and not intellectuals.
Chat,
of course, they care more about.
Did you vote to carry it on or wrap it up?
The thing, but of course, money is one part of the equation. It's not that just material things aren't the only point that ensures that the pregnant woman doesn't die. There are many factors. Yeah, something like loyalty is also a thing. But
Farah,
you
I'm really
then
sorry.
can, of course, internally debate, and it will surely be different with every single woman in the detail. But you can then eternally debate about what specific point is bigger or smaller. But for example, if you have many people, and I think you said this as well, that money is a completely irrelevant point and doesn't make anything. And that's just objectively not true when you look at it from an evolutionary standpoint.
What do you mean evolutionary standpoint?
Has a thing.
You can't just throw in the word evolution.
Money can ensure many good things for yourself and your child, like good food, like high quality thing, like low stress. It's not evil, and
Yeah,
so it
but
makes
like,
only sense that the
most
evolution
people aren't starving on the
feelings,
streets, bro. Like having
in
caviar
women
versus
that
having
want,
chicken
that
don't make a
get
difference.
attracted by money. Of course, you can have other factors that work against that, and you have other factors that work with that. I think that's one point of the equation. Then you have the other thing with status and how you how many and charisma. When you have good charisma, you can ensure that you might not have to
He's talking
defend
about
the
Riz.
woman alone while she's pregnant, but you can recruit multiple people because they like to help you because you are charismatic. And so that's another point. And many of these classic quotes, especially with money and things, come back to that.
Okay, we have been told to end the debate, but like, what do you mean it's objectively untrue? Like, okay, first of all, okay, then you
It's
would say
evolutionary. That's what I was saying.
You can't
the whole
just say
time.
the word evolution, okay? And it all makes. I'm also talking about it from evolution, okay?
Why
like, bro, we're not starving in a field,
way.
okay? Like, I'm really sorry if you are starving in a field right now. That's horrible. But like for most people, okay, they have food.
Yeah, but evolution is from
know,
300,000 years ago and not 200 years.
Yes. So you want a guy that is able to provide food for your children, okay, and help them survive, okay?
Yeah, because
I'm not
that's
looking at
evolution.
some dude, okay, who's like a millionaire and being like, oh, he's more likely to keep my children alive. Like, I would hope most people would be able to do that.
You have to make the distinction between feelings and actions. Everyone can suppress their feelings and act differently to their feelings, but if a relationship only exists because you are suppressing your feelings rather than acting on your feelings, it won't be a very lasting relationship. So when you go and say, I don't care about because I don't care for the money, and you're suppressing the evolutionary feelings that exist. You can't do that. But that's not a thing.
Farrah, I really do need to wrap up the debate. I'm sorry, but do you want to leave it down to a vote?
I know. Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a vote. Okay, chat. One, how do you want to phrase it?
One,
if the manosphere is giving people a good view, is that an okay phrasing?
Yeah, if the underlying logic is right, let's say it.
Okay, one, if the underlying logic of the manosphere is right. Two, if it is not. I feel like when you actually watch some of these guys' streams, they are being so gosh darn mean to girls, okay? And that chats be like, WW, you tell her.
Just like you with your cooking, they also do rage bait to make bigger streams.
It's not rage bait, bro. It's not rage bait, okay? And that's also, my cooking streams aren't hurting people, okay? Despite you saying they are, okay? They're not hurting people. Sorry, Farrah.
I'm not sure about that.
Thank you so much for coming on. I did win, but I appreciate the debate. Thank you so much for debating it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I see you around. Bye.
Thank you too. See you too.
Wholesome. Hey, I love a passionate debate. W. Okay, how do we join the Discord? If you just type !Discord in chat, and then click the link that comes up in chat. Like if you see a link that says discord.gg/Lydia, if you click that and then just click on the debate voice chat. Woo! Okay, who shall we have? Let me see. Oh, I feel like I'm not. Hold on, getting people from the bottom of the list here. Ooh, so many people in debate channel. Hold on, I need to make it like bigger. So, boom, and then we can see more people down here. Okay. Oh, and then make it a little smaller so you can still see my heart beating. 105 sitting down. Is that okay? Okay, boom. Okay, who should we have in? What about Nincas? Hello, Nincas. How you doing? Hello. How you doing?
How are you?
Good. Thank you. Nincas, how's your day going? How's
Is the channel visit? I hear you over stream only, let's say it like that.
Oh, test. CX, do you hear me? Do you hear me in the channel? You can just type in chat. CX, do you hear me in the channel? Test, 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 test? Yes? Oh, sorry, Nan. I think that's... I want to say I think that's you. That's messed up. That's a horrible thing to say. Sorry. Okay, I'll drag you back in if you can't hear me. Okay, I see you're out. Sorry. Okay, Spider. Hello, Spider. How you doing? Hello, Spider. You're on deafen as well. Chat people don't want to talk to me today.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing, Spider?
I'm doing good. First, I would just say congratulations on 600,000. I just want to say that.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Um,
So I have a few things I would like to debate, but I will kind of want to know like what like most you know about, if that makes sense.
okay, if you list off the debate topics and chat can choose.
Okay. LGBTQ, American politics.
What do you mean
and,
LGBTQ? Like,
Like-
what's the debate?
for example, like, okay, that sounded really bad, but like, kind of like if you like agree with kind of the stuff they're like throwing out there.
Like what?
You know what I mean? For example, like transgender people, like if they can like compete in like sports or stuff. Or
Okay.
yeah, that's probably the one I'm like most passionate about.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, you're British, right?
Yes.
Okay. So,
So okay, hold on.
No.
Go through all the debates first, and then we can decide if that's okay.
okay, so
Thanks, bye.
American politics, but I don't
Okay,
think
could
like,
you
would like to know.
phrase it as like what your hot take is?
All right. I think trans people should not be in, for example, like trans women
So that's
are not
debate number
women,
one.
trans men
What's
are
debate
not
number
men.
two?
Probably ICE is good. Like immigration customs enforcement, I think is good.
Okay, have you got a debate number three?
I was gonna say sports, but I don't really like who's the best at like a certain sport. Are you a soccer fan?
Football. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Football. Yeah, like Ronaldo or Messi. That's kind of what I was saying.
Okay, I have a question for you, bud.
Yeah.
Did you get into football before or after I Show Speed got into football?
Oh, I've loved soccer since like I'm a pushing 18. I'm 17 right now, but I've been like a fan of soccer for like a while.
How long?
10 plus years, over 10 years.
You've been a fan of English, sorry, not English football, non-American football for 10 plus years?
Yeah, I'm a big Liverpool fan.
Okay, what was Liverpool's last game?
Yeah.
Wait. What was Liverpool's last game?
Like in the World Cup? Or wait. Oh, the last game. Oh, it was against
Liverpool's
Brighton.
last game in the World Cup?
Brighton. It was Brighton. Brighton.
What was the score?
2-1.
3-1, really? Okay, wait, hold on. Can someone confirm
No,
this?
2-1. 2-1. I didn't say 3. I said 2. 2-1.
Did you look that up, Spy?
No.
Do you swear on your mama's life you did not look that up?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, okay, I wanna hear it from your perspective because I feel like I find it very interesting and I feel like the last few years Americans have they've really tried to get quite a lot into non-American football, and I actually got asked in the lift the other day, just out of the blue, like, what's your name? And then, what's your team? And I was like, what? What's your team? And I was like, my team? I don't have a team. They were like, oh, mine's Chelsea. Oh, football team. And I was just gonna say, like, what is inspiring Americans to get into football?
Wait,
And genuinely,
are you a Chelsea fan?
no, my family supports Man United.
Yeah.
But I just, what is inspiring Americans all of a sudden to like English football? And would you, hand on your heart, say that they watch football?
I mean, it's.
Sorry, I didn't mean
not.
English. I'm sorry, I didn't mean English. You know what I mean, chat. Non-American.
Wait. So what do you want to debate on? Like,
I think. Well, this is the debate.
okay. Yeah. All right. So basically, I got some knowledge.
I have a controversial topic. Okay, would you like to
Yeah.
debate the opposite? Americans don't actually care about English football. Sorry, I didn't mean. Sorry. Americans don't care about soccer. They just think it's cool.
I mean, soccer is the biggest sport, like,
it is in the
worldwide.
world. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, the World Cup is in America. Like, it's So, I mean, I would say the population probably doesn't like care that much about football, but there are definitely some like diehard like football fans in America.
Yeah, but okay, I don't. Okay, because this is what I don't understand. And it's not hate. It's not hate. Okay.
No,
But,
yeah, it's fine.
it's just like, why does so many Americans? It's just something that I picked up on probably more than anything else. Like, say that they're fans of a club, but like haven't watched any of their games.
I mean, Mohamed Salah. Do you know who that is?
I personally don't watch very many football games. Okay, I'm not the one to speak, but I would never be like, I'm a diehard Man United fan. I'm just like, oh, my family supports Man United because my family watch every game, you know? But like, I feel like there are lots of people that are like, I'm a diehard Chelsea fan. But then if I ask them anything about Chelsea, they like don't even know who plays for Chelsea.
Okay. Wait, do you know anything about American sports? Because I really like baseball and football, or baseball and basketball.
Not very much, no.
Okay,
I know the names of the
that's fine.
sports.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, like, wait. So, what's your favorite football team? I can't remember if I asked this already.
Well, my family supports Man United.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is. I know who that is. They're Manchester City, Manchester United, big rivals.
Hell yeah, W's fine. Yeah. Do you know anyone that plays for any of them?
Yeah, there's this dude. Oh, frick, he's like blonde. Oh, Holland. Thank
you so much for coming on. I appreciate it very much. Have an amazing day. I'll see you around. I appreciate it. Bye.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. No, guys. I know. He's a dude. He's blonde. Wait, no. I don't want to hate on Spy. That was really sweet. He's so sweet. I feel like it's... Guys, what is it? Like, I'm not hating on Americans, okay? I'm not. I swear I'm not. I love America. It's just the amount of times that I have been like asked about football and they're like, oh my gosh, this is my team. I love them so much. And every time I'm like, oh, what was their last game? No one knows. No one knows what their last game was. Okay, sorry. Anyways, it's a bit like, I don't know what
ICE
that
is bad though cause they have quota they have to meet, and the way this administration use them as basically secret police enforce their racist biased narrative, arresting non-criminal people, moms, dads, children, sending people and kids to basically concentration camps,
Oh, sorry. That was long. I didn't cut that off, I promise. Okay, let's have Matra Paro. Sorry guys, there's a TTS limit on there's like a TTS thing. I promise I didn't. Matra, hello Matra. Hello.
Yo, what up?
Hi,
How's
how
it
you
going?
doing?
I'm doing great.
Hell yeah, hell
I
yeah.
just-
How's your day
Yeah, I
going?
just woke up right now.
You woke up? Wait, what time is it?
Yeah. 11:43.
W, West Coast. Hey.
Yeah, I found out that you live in LA too. I was like, what? What?
I've actually decided that I'm gonna keep it a secret, that I live here. Okay. But I'm easing it out slowly. Okay, so everyone that knows, right? Okay, and then I'm easing it into a secret. No, guys, you know why? Okay, because like, guys, I was legit. Okay, I was like scrolling through my comments, right? Okay, after saying I moved here. Okay, and people were like, "She's moved to the OnlyFans city. It's a downward spiral for Lydia."
Nah, it's
I
a
don't
great
even
place
go
to be
outside,
at.
bro. I just like the sunshine, and I wanted to be in America. Okay, and I was like, "What's a big
I will
city
go
with
with
sun?"
you.
God forbid.
I'll
Okay.
defend you to
Oh
my
my
dying
god.
breath. I'll do it.
I
Y'all
literally
looking at her?
don't even go outside. But yeah, I'm easing it out slowly. But Matcha, what would you like to debate about today?
Oh, I actually don't know. I missed yesterday's stream, and I just saw that there was a debate going on, and it was for hot takes, and I was like, I don't really got anything really to like talk about. But
You haven't got a single hot take?
no, not. I actually don't. You know, I never watched content that actually had people explain those. If you would tell me anything, I would give you my side of things, and I bet it'll be a hot take.
Does that mean that I won?
No, actually, you could say that, but it's actually
someone said, "Is he
I don't really
peeing?"
have anything to talk about in particular. But if I was, you know, something triggered something within me, it could be brought out, and there could be quite a debate going on.
Well, I've heard that the debate voice chat waiting room is really triggering. So maybe if you spend a little longer in that, then then the rage will come out inside of you.
You want to see that?
Hell yeah!
You don't want to see that? God damn.
I'll see you around, man. Chat. It was nice talking to you.
Okay. Peace out, home girl. Peace out.
Oh my gosh, did he just say home girl? That's a good thing, right? You want to be people's... I think that's a compliment. Hold on, what does home girl mean? No, wait, hold on. I thought it meant like homie. Hold on, wait, I thought it meant like you're chill like that. You're cool. I'm cool, guys. What do you mean? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay. It means that I would do well in the kitchen. Okay, WW. Okay, let's have Methai. Hello. I see the 003 on there.
Well, you could start a for educational purpose regarding
mute, by the way.
food safety as an expert as you are.
Hello? Yeah, hello?
Hello?
You could.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you. Hello. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing really good. Honestly, I'm just like the old guy. I have nothing prepared, I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, Methai. I see you around. I hope you have a good day.
Wait, hold on. I can, if you could give me a topic and I can
No, don't
debate
worry.
about it.
Because if I give someone a topic, okay, then first of all, I have too many controversial opinions, okay, and most of them can't make that way. It's not joking. And then everyone will want that, you know, and they'll be like, "What the hell? You did that for Methai, but not for me, Saj Bob."
But like, Methai is Methai.
I'm gonna
Come
go
on.
make. I'm gonna try and get you banned now, you know, and then I have a hater, and then they are my op, you know.
Alright, okay, so is there any football topic that I should give or something?
No, don't worry. It's okay. I don't want to push you. But if one comes to mind, let me know, okay? I'll see you around, Methai.
Alright, okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Bro, you guys, you gotta believe me. Okay, I feel bad when I do that, but then at the same time, if I do it once, then like everyone will be like, "But you did it for them. Why didn't you do it for me? Just think, Lydia." I want you to cancel yourself. Okay, Niva. Hello, Niva. How you doing? Hello?
Yo.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. What about you?
Good. Is that your real voice?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. How low can you go?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, well, Niva, what would you like to debate about today?
Transgender women not being women.
Okay, why is it such a problem to you? Like, why does it affect you? Like, why do you care what
it
someone
doesn't
else
really affect
calls
me.
themselves?
Because like I saw something in the news article, and it was about how a girl wanted like a woman to do an operation on them, and then they got a trans woman who didn't like disclose that they were trans instead of being a natural woman.
But day to day, okay, why does it bother you so much what someone else wants to call themselves? Like, okay,
Doesn't really
say
bother me.
I wanted to be a dude, okay? And I
Yeah.
was transitioning to be a dude. I transitioned to be a dude, okay? And then I was like, hey, can you like call me a dude now, right? Would you?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I mean, like I'd call you a he, but I wouldn't like say you're a male, like a biological male. Like if you get what I mean.
okay. So what you're saying is you're being rage baited by something that is never gonna affect you in your entire life for content and views because someone wants to make money off of your ad view. You're getting literally wound up by something because people want to make money off you watching ads of their content. That's what you're admitting to.
No, I'm
Like,
not
bro, this
mad
is
by it.
never, ever, ever gonna affect you in your entire life. But you're like,
Yeah, I'm not mad
still
by
like
it.
thinking.
It's just the first thing I thought of.
Like, bro, if you like, I don't know, like wake up and have a chocolate smoothie in your day, do you know how much more that's gonna affect you than like getting rage baited on the internet?
Yeah, it doesn't really affect me. It's just like the first hot take I thought of on the spot.
Okay. But can you, okay, fair enough. Well, thanks, Niva, for coming on, and you got a cool voice, bro.
Thanks.
I can sound like that too. Okay, I'll see you around, Niva. Bye.
Bye.
No, but like, Chad, I feel like so many things are like that. Okay, like, okay, I would say put your attention into things that are gonna affect your life, but at the same time, like, I do follow people. Okay, I don't want people to. Okay, you know what I actually. You know what I don't like about being an influencer? LL, life is hard. Okay, sorry. You know what's so annoying? Okay, I had to unfollow everyone that I felt like I disagreed with. Okay, because otherwise people would be like, "What the helly?" Like I remember, I think I followed like Aiden Ross and like some other people. Okay, and then people were like, "Why'd you follow them?" I don't know, bro, just because they're relevant in the world. Okay, just because you follow someone doesn't mean you agree with every single opinion that they have, okay? I'm sorry. So, yeah, now I'm like hella like scared of like my full, to be fair, I don't know who I'm following, but I did go through it a while ago because I was like scared, like because people kept telling me like, why'd you follow this person? Why'd you follow this person? I don't know. Anyway, like I used to follow
Streams
over
affect
1,000
my
people.
life, so I get
and,
rage baited when you're not livanging.
Oh, that's okay. I know. But like I used to follow over 1,000 people, and now I follow like pretty much 100 because I was like, I don't know this person, so I don't know if I want to be associated because if they do something bad and I'm following them, you know. Okay. How about Killer? Oh my gosh, we're having a killer on the stream. Scad. Hello, Killer.
Oh, hey. So I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think cereal is a soup?
You know, I've debated this many times in the past. Okay, and I would say that I don't think that cereal is a soup because I feel like it's just not the vibes. You know, it's not the vibes of a soup. I feel like, you know, there's some things that can't be described. Okay, are you happy right now? Are you sad? It's a vibe. You know, it's a non-distinguishable thing that you just know, you know, and it's the same with cereal being a soup. Okay, it doesn't feel like it's a soup, so it's not, and I shan't call it one.
I see.
Did I just win the
Okay,
debate?
yeah.
Hell
I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of all I wanted to know.
Tell me guys, see you around, Colette. Goodbye.
I was just trying to think of.
I'll see you around.
Yeah. Right.
Thanks, Colette.
Sorry.
Guys, hold on. Hear me out. Have we not got a 100% success rate today? Have we not got a 100% success rate? Okay, who looks like a challenge? Lazon! Hello, Lazon. I'm sorry, I might be pronouncing that wrong.
Leishion.
Hello, Leishion. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi. How's your day going?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good. Hell yeah. I am 600,000 followers today. Well, technically we hit it overnight, but yeah, hell yeah, doing a few debates, gonna watch the Sidemen episode, then we're gonna play some Life is Strange. So yeah, I'm having a good old day. Lesion, what would you like to debate about?
I just talk about the cereal. Is it milk first or the cereal first?
Cereal first.
Oh, okay. Milk first. No, wait. No, cereal first. Yeah, that's a good one.
Did I win? We kind of agreed.
Yeah, we agreed. So.
Thanks, Lesion, for coming on. And Lesion, can you tell us a secret?
No.
Okay, worth a try. Okay, I'll see you around, bro. 07.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, guys, okay, hear me out. Let's do Gray. Hello, Gray. How you doing? You're deafened. Okay, let me just drag a few different people in. And first person to speak wins.
Yo, hello?
Oh, hello. Gray,
Hi,
how you doing?
How are you?
I'm good. Great.
Oh, that's great.
It's great, eh?
Yeah. I just have one. I don't really have a topic for you. I thought I'd just come in here with something silly, I guess.
Sure.
Do you think pickles go on sandwiches?
Yeah, I think
doesn't go
anything
on?
goes on sandwiches. I mean, personally, I ate all the stuff on the top, but my daily food, okay, is chicken with pepper, chia seeds, noodles, honey, raspberries, kiwi, and that's what I eat every single day out of one bowl.
Chicken.
And salad. But I mix it all together. So yes, I think pickles go on sandwiches. Yes.
What? No, that's not a sandwich, though.
What do you mean that's not a sandwich? What?
It's a bowl. You said it was a bowl.
No, but what I'm saying is you can put anything on anything.
Okay. So I
like,
can
don't
put,
be confined to cooking
So I
normities.
can put right. So you're saying I could put pineapples on sandwiches?
Yeah, of course you could. I put honey on my noodles with chicken. Yes, you can put pineapples on sandwiches, bruh. You can do anything you want in this world. If it's yummy, you can, I don't know, eat maggots
Honey
with
with noodles.
lettuce, bruh. You can do whatever you want, and no one should tell you otherwise, okay? Okay?
Exactly.
These Italians, man. Yeah.
But I mean, I just feel like some pickles just don't go on some sandwiches. You know what I mean?
Rage bait. No, I disagree.
Wait, so
I
you
think
put
okay,
honey
guys,
on your
the Sex be like, I won't fall for this rage bait. Okay, bro. Okay, hear me out. Life was made through innovation. Okay, I didn't get to live in a high up flat. Okay, because of one guy inventing a high up flat. Okay, someone invented the windows. Someone invented streaming. Someone invented architecture, well, multiple people invented architecture, there's so much that goes into the way that we live life, that it's always important
so you're saying
to build.
Even if there is a high up flat, you would still live on the lowest flat.
That's not what I said. What?
But okay, so then why would you not live on the highest flat?
Because it's expensive, bro.
Oh, okay.
What?
I guess that makes sense.
I'm so confused. I feel like you misinterpreted what I was trying to say.
You said you don't live on the highest flat just
No.
because somebody invented the highest flat.
But no, that's not what I said. Hold on, sorry. What I meant is the reason that I live in a flat sorry, it was a bad analogy. I'm really throwing out the bad analogies today. What I mean is the way that we live life is loads of different people's inventions. Okay, if someone makes a sandwich and is like, this is the way you make a sandwich, you can only put ham in the sandwich, okay, then we're not gonna build and have like cheese and pickle sandwiches. We're not gonna build and have prawn and mayonnaise sandwiches. You know what I mean? Like it's
apparently
innovation.
Black pepper and chicken sandwiches.
With noodles, exactly,
With
bro.
and honey and noodles. That's
But,
a new one. I'll have to try that.
Gray, I feel like what I'm implying is you shouldn't let social cooking normities bring you down, and I think we should do a vote on this, right? And I think you guys, you might
It's not
win.
like a new thing, right? Like pickles already are on sandwiches.
So that's proving the point even more.
We gotta break the cycle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
It's
just
al-
don't
it's
care about
already
what
a
others
thing.
think
It
when it
just-
comes to
it's- it
cooking,
needs to
eh?
become
Hell
a
yeah.
social normality.
Okay, chat, one. Judge chat, one if you feel like you can eat whatever you want on anything else, okay? If you want to put butterflies on your pizza, then you should be able to without anyone judging you, okay? And then munch on those butterflies.
That's like bug murder, but yeah, I guess I would agree with that.
Two,
I
if
see
it's
what you're
wrong.
saying, and you can
Yeah.
put anything on the pizza.
Which means it's bug murder, bro. Like, what the unless you're a
Butterflies are
vegan,
like
like,
the-
okay,
the most
You are a
innocent
normal
creatures
person
ever.
and I
No, they're
admire
not.
you.
No,
There
they're
is nothing
weird.
wrong
They're
with
weird.
following a
Literally,
diverse
they're
group
like
of people. Following means almost nothing, and the problem is with the people who
Sorry,
try
one
to
sec.
label you all kinds
Yes.
of things for just having an open mind to diverse
Hell
thought.
yeah.
Butterflies, they like fly around. They don't do anything. They just actually live life.
So do cows and pigs and chicken, but we still eat them.
No, I feel like if I was if
I
I was
would.
a pig or a cow,
Great.
I would
How do you
be
feel about the following statement? I would rather kill hold on. I would rather kill 100 butterflies than a pig.
I'd agree with that.
Boom.
You know, I think pigs are a little bit. I mean, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Well, great. I can't argue with you. We both won that debate. So I hope you have a good day, and I'm glad we're.
So you think pickles do go on sandwiches?
Yes.
You think that should be normal?
Yes.
Okay.
100%. I'll see you around.
okay.
07 Gray.
I also agree. All right.
Okay. What do I think? Who shall we have? I think you should bring on CX. I want to do some rage bait. And thank you, Andrew. Sorry, I haven't been thanking the subs as much. Andrew, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I want to say thank you so much to Oi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Bio. Thank you for the gifted. Oh wait, for the 5 wait, hold on. Oh yes, that was the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, watching inside right now. I have the knowledge. Want me to spoil it? Guys, I think if I spoiled it, I think I would be sued for way more money than I have, and I would be in debt for the rest of my life. It's actually terrifying. Guys, it's actually so terrifying to think about that. I'm like, oh my gosh, imagine if I like accidentally misspeak and I ruin the whole show, and then for the rest of my life I'm in debt. Can you imagine? Sorry, anyways, intrusive thoughts. Okay, sorry. Okay, I have the knowledge. Okay, right. Just go work at McDonald's. Yeah, but I would eat all that food and get
Hello,
fired.
Lydia.
Hello, Zlata. Okay, let's have. Happy fun super time. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, whoa. Wait, was that a cough or drop your phone or?
Oh, sorry, that was my sir.
Oh, good. Happy fun
Cannibal
super time.
Alpha.
What would you like to debate about today?
First off, I want to say I agree with your trans take. Because I don't know why so many people are so obsessed with trans people playing sports.
I
Like,
think
surely
so many
that
people
doesn't
are so
affect me.
obsessed with so many things that they get down a rabbit hole, right? It's like, okay, it's like all these platforms, they want you to engage in content, right? So it's like whatever you engage with and whatever you spend a lot of time watching, okay, you get pushed so much more of, and then you just sink into a rabbit hole. There's like so many different rabbit holes. It's like, guys, we're a rabbit hole. That's crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, myself, like, I find myself sometimes browsing stuff and I'm like, why am I even looking at this? That's just like rage bait. But yeah.
Yes. Couldn't agree more.
I want to discuss, I remember a couple of streams back, you said something about inheritance. I don't know if you want to share your opinion.
That I don't
about
like
it.
inheritance.
Yeah, I think you said like 100% of inheritance you go to the government or something.
Yes, and people said I was a communist, which was the most rage bait take I've ever heard in my life. Bro, how does that mean communism? I'm saying lower tax, basically have no tax, okay, income tax, okay? And then it's like you start again when you die. Is GTA communist?
I can
No.
see where they're coming from.
Is Sims 4 communist? No. Okay, do I have to pay tax in Sims 4? No. Okay, but like say another person spawns in, then they spawn in at 0 and have to build up. Like, I think that's so nice. Everyone is so
To be
equal.
fair, I think you're kind of you're using communism, like whenever you hear communism, you just say, "Oh, I have to like distance myself from that." But
no, I don't feel
really
like
don't
that.
agree.
I'm not a communist. What?
I mean, I would say that like your opinion kind of tends towards communism.
No, it doesn't. 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 Okay. Is GTA communist?
No, I don't think so. I think it's
Is
based on, like,
Sims 4
capitalism.
communist?
I have no idea. I haven't played it.
No. Okay. Are games where you start from nothing and build your own world communist?
I mean, that's not what's happening, though, is it?
No, that's literally what's happening. If everyone got start from 0, okay, that would be so much more help from everyone.
But you're not
Life would
starting
just
from
be
0,
fairer.
You're not starting from 0 because the government is taking that money and it's redistributing to its people.
Yes, okay. So as a result, okay, you're more likely to be able to
Can
buy
you
a
define
house
what you
yourself
mean by
without your parents'
communist,
help.
Lydia?
Okay. Well, okay. I don't know. When I think of communism, I think of everyone being fairly equal. Okay, depending on how hard they work, they're all pretty equal to each other. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't agree with with hella rich people, okay, passing all of their wealth down to their kids, and 99% of people can't even afford to buy a house, okay, because all the money is in the really rich families at the top.
Yeah, okay, so my point, the topic that I want to discuss is more that I disagree with your take rather than it being communism or not, because I think like I'm not that educated on the topic, to be fair. So yeah, I think your opinion, I don't think that would work in the real world.
Why not?
Well, basically, what you're proposing is having the inheritance tax being 100%.
Yeah. Well, at the expense. Hold on. With the caveat of 90% of people don't pay any tax throughout their whole life. You're not paying tax. Okay, you keep all of the money that you earn. Okay, that's very important to make that distinction. Instead of taxing people working, like working class people, they deserve to keep all of their money, okay, and not have to give it all away and then never see it, okay? They get to keep their money, okay? They get to spend their money on the things that they've worked for, okay? And then when you die, it all goes to pay for things like healthcare and helping people, you know?
Okay, so if you have enough money basically for the rest of your life at around 60, let's say around that age, what's the point of like keep working?
Well, I think most people don't. I think that's I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like that's I feel like very vast majority of people, especially in the generation that I am going to be in growing up, will be working to survive. Like, yeah, like boomers have enough money, but like going forward, okay, I think majority of people are working to live. They're not working to save a pot.
I think everyone at that age, I think
Everyone
around
at that
50,
age. Well, that's just straight up not true. Okay, I know lots of people. Like I know lots of my friends' parents will forever rent. Like that's what I disagree with that, and especially my generation.
Just because they don't have enough money to live for the rest of their life doesn't mean they're not saving for their kids.
Okay, yeah, but I think most people are working mainly because they need to work. And okay, again, I know we've already said about this, but like, bro, you wouldn't have to work for your kids if your kids are just treated better, okay? Because everyone is more equal, okay? If all the people at the top who are hella rich, okay, instead of hogging all the money in their families, okay, give it all to tax when they die and it goes back in the system, okay? And your kids don't have to pay tax on their income that they can barely live on as it is, okay? And they're much more likely to be able to do things like buy a house. Then you're less like, oh my gosh, my kids are not going to be able to make it unless I work through the last few years of my life, okay? Then you are able to, I don't know, have some retirement and have some life and live your life, right? Okay, if you know your kids are going to be taken care of anyway.
That sounds good in principle, but that's not going to happen because, I mean, basically, the most money you're going to get is not from like standard middle class people. You're going to take it from like billionaires and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But the billionaires, first off, what's the point of them for them? What's the incentive for them to keep making money?
Bro, what do you mean? What's the incentive for them to keep making money? Is it not nice to know at the end of your life that you can live your life? Like, what? Oh, I want to keep my workforce working until they're on their deathbed. No, I think it's quite a nice principle that you've made enough money to be able to buy a house, okay? Now it's nice to be able to go live your life and retire. Like, is that such a bad thing?
Yeah, but if you're like a millionaire, you're basically saying that all of my money is going to be like destroyed when I die. I mean, first of all,
it's not destroyed. What? Like that's okay. But then you could, if you have that mindset, then you'd be like, oh, if I'm a millionaire, what's the point of working? Half my money goes to tax anyway. It's destroyed. Like that's such a weird mindset. First of all, but second of all, what do you could say the same thing about when you die. What? It's like, I'm not taking more money, I'm taking less money. You're way more likely to be able to buy a house, okay? There's way less wealth divide in terms of like unlucky wealth divide, right? It feels much more like if I work hard, then I'll be able to buy the things in life that I want. I feel like that would be so much more motivating.
I feel like you're, what's it called? Like you're putting more emphasis on like the benefits that would bring to poor people rather than the logistical problems that would arise with it. Because like, first of all, why wouldn't like rich people why wouldn't rich people just transfer their money before they die?
Okay, yeah, obviously you need to get through tax loopholes. What do you mean? Like, oh yeah, why wouldn't you just move country to not pay tax? Like, yeah, you need to sort out the loopholes, forehead, but that's not that difficult to do. Like, yeah, there's always going to be loopholes.
The way that the government has done this is by putting a certain tax on inheritance tax already.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've noticed, but in the UK, it was like a huge problem with like farmers.
Yes, I remember that.
Raising their inheritance tax.
Yeah.
Like, did you see how much problems that
Most
caused?
rich people have their money invested in shares of companies.
What we're proposing
Taking
is,
it
like,
out on their
near.
death could destroy some companies.
Most rich people have their money invested in shares in companies. Taking it out could be the death and destroy some companies. Guys, I'm sure there is an answer to that question. I don't know that much about shares. I'm sure there would be someone who has worked really hard in the business for many, many years who would be much more qualified, okay, to take that place than the son of some rich guy who owned the company before him.
You're arguing based on like
forced
morality
wealth
and
distribution
stuff,
doesn't work. You're proposing forced wealth distribution.
Forced wealth distribution doesn't work. Proposed forced. Okay, but what do you mean? But taxes wealth distribution.
Pay my kids to work for me at Lydia Violet. I won't leave money for my death taxes.
I am all in support of no taxes of anything, okay? But realistically, you have to tax people in some way, right? So I'm like, wouldn't it be a nicer, better system, okay? That I feel like people hear my take on this and they're like, oh my gosh, I would start with nothing. Okay, wow, if I didn't get my inheritance, I would have nothing. No, but you would be in a better situation to start with. Okay, no, but you would just be better off.
A lot of people, the people who have money to pass down their wealth onto their children, at some point really start to put like an emphasis on that and start to care about what they're gonna.
Okay, instead of retiring and living their life, like I don't understand why a big problem here is, oh, we need to keep 60-year-olds working. Like, okay,
it's not that exactly,
all they
but
could be like,
it's also,
okay, my children are going to be
saying that-
okay. I can go live my life now.
Yes, I agree. That sounds good in principle, but I told you like the loopholes that you're gonna have.
What do you mean the loopholes? There's always loopholes, okay? Like, what do you mean? There's tax loopholes now. Yeah, there'll be different tax loopholes, but like 99.9% of people can't just tax loophole. Like,
okay, and let me just
doesn't mean just because there's loopholes
problems.
doesn't mean no one pays tax. But yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's true. But also, you're trusting the government to manage the funds for you, which is like something that basically no one would ever trust the government to do.
Okay, do you pay tax?
Yes.
Well, then you're trusting the government just as much.
Yeah, I'm not trusting the government with 100% of my money.
No, but what do you mean 100? No, but you've spent the money that you're not trusting them with in your life. You spent it. It's not 100% of the money you've ever earned. It's 100% of the money that you've left. Okay? Which also inspires more people to spend in the economy and like keeps businesses going. But sorry, that's a separate topic. Okay, sorry, we have 36 seconds left. But
let me just make another point real quick. Just at some point, some people like who have the ability to pass down their wealth, it's like a benefit for them. They start to think about their legacy, what they're going to leave behind, because at some time you do realize that you're going to die, and it's a lot more comforting to know that you can really help your children out and know it yourself that you can do so rather than trust the government to do so.
Yeah. Okay. I agree. Okay. And yeah, obviously if inheritance is a thing, it would be nice to help my children out. But like, oh, okay. So for example, okay, I got a scholarship to a. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. One more thing. When I was a kid, okay, I got a scholarship to this like really fancy school. Okay. I didn't end up going. The school Darwin went to actually. There was like Charles Darwin figures everywhere. Anyways, I was gonna go to the school. Okay, I got a scholarship. Obviously, my family would never have been able to afford Semi's private school. Not that we were like hella poor, but never private school money, right? And I eventually turned it down because I wanted to spend time with my friends, and I had a good friend group, and I just didn't think that you needed to go to a private school to get good grades, which I got top grades, so you didn't. But I saw so much wealth I had never seen in my entire life, right? There was this girl on the tour with me who was Swedish, okay? And she was like one of 6 or one of 7, okay? And her family jetted over here to England. I was like, oh yeah, my mom like drove in, you know, again, like we weren't poor, okay, but she drove in with her like, I don't know, just like normie, like Ford, whatever it was, I don't know, like Ford. It wasn't a Fiesta, it was the other one. Anyways, okay, she like just normie, okay, everyone looked at us like disgusted. And I was like, I do not want to go here, okay? I was on this girl with a tour who jetted in, okay? And
maybe she was fucking with you.
And I was like, no, they were like, you could just tell. But first of all, okay, to send again, we would have got it for free, but like 40K a year, she's one of 7. You can tell they're rich. But like, bro, she doesn't have to do anything in her entire life, okay? Yep. And she's like,
I agree, that's
okay? And then it's like, I go back to my school, okay? And it's like, yeah, like everyone's like, I don't know, like getting like fire from the woods for their like wood burning stove and like normal stuff, you know? It's like fine, they afford to book books and whatever, but it's like, you know, you could just like not have to do that stuff and like focus on your work and like, you know, like it just feels like it felt like such a weird shift, like going back to that. And they wouldn't have to do that, okay, if the girl that was jetting places didn't jet places. Okay. Okay. I'm not a communist. Okay.
I agree with you on a moral level,
Mhm.
but I think you're oversimplifying the topic.
Okay. Do you want to leave this to a vote? I heavily lost this last time, and I'm sure I will heavily lose this again. But I stand on my point. I stand on my point. Okay, chat one.
I mean, do we have another option? Can we do it like a fist fight or something?
I will absolutely take you down in a fist fight, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about
Are you going to TwitchCon?
Hell no.
Yo, no? Oh, so you just said I will fight you in a fist fight. I said I would win. You don't know about that. Are you going to TwitchCon? No. I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm so down.
Okay.
Sounds like you're backing out.
Maybe I'll jump you while you're in TwitchCon.
You'll jump me. You'll jump me. Okay.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Okay, bud. Okay. Okay. You're on the watch list now. Okay. Happy fun super time. You're on the watch list. Okay. Okay. Chat one. If you feel like it's better to have less tax and then inheritance tax at the end of your life. Okay. Life is better, but then everyone starts from not as much. Okay. Or two, for more tax, but less inheritance tax. I feel like I am.
No way people agree with you.
Well, people heavily disagreed with me last time. You're gonna win, bro. You're gonna win. I mean, it's a controversial opinion of mine for a reason, okay? If I feel like something's a controversial opinion, it means I'm pretty nearly definite that people disagree with me. Okay, you know what I think it is? I feel like I'm just explaining it so gosh darn bad. Like, I just want to portray my thinkness. I want to portray my thinking, okay, into people, okay? Because I feel like I'm explaining it bad, okay? From my point of view, it's okay, you won. Congrats. Thanks for coming on. Happy fun super time. And you can't jump me if I'll jump you first, bud.
Yeah. I won't have to fist fight you yet, but maybe another time.
Okay, I see you around.
Bye.
Bye. That goes for everyone. Okay, you can't jump me if I jump you first. Okay. How about less tax?
You didn't hide that you moved back home to the UK or being British, despite the food and bad teeth jokes.
Yeah,
It's not
okay.
worth letting others judge you into hiding the fact you live in LA.
No, because I don't understand though. Like, I don't get why
How will
you
you
would. I
prevent
don't know.
people from giving money to their kids before they die?
Okay, first of all, what do you mean? It's like, how do you prevent people from avoiding tax? I'm not an accountant, but there are ways. Okay, but here's the thing, right? I don't have bad teeth, okay? So the teeth allegations don't affect me, okay? And I can sit there, okay, and I can be like, guys, obviously the food in England is not bad, okay? We literally have Gordon Ramsay, okay? We like all of the what's it called? Raymond Blanc. Okay, I don't think it's English. That does not sound English. Mary Berry. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's very obvious we don't have bad food. Okay. Also, if you look at the ratings, I know you guys find the cooked ratings. Okay, but London is rated one of the best food cities in the world. Okay, it's like second. Okay, it's like a top 3. I think were Paris, London, and something else. I don't know why Italy's not on there. I don't know. But Italy's the best. Anyways, okay. Like it's very obvious, okay? I just got really
For the lowest taxes
in my
and best
head.
food,
I just hate
follow
it.
and subscribe to Lydia, a British jewel.
Thank you, yes. But like, I don't know. I hate it when. Sorry, there's a TTS. Let me 1 sec, and then I can rant.
OFC, it's rated the best food city because they brought immigrants from everywhere and to have their food.
Yeah. No, but like legit though. It's like London is like has been for one of the longest times one of the most diverse cities in the whole world. Obviously they have banger food. It doesn't mean they don't have banger food, okay, just because it's food from all around the world, okay? Like, what I care about is POV. I'm hungry, okay? I can go to any cuisine
That
and it'd be
doesn't mean
really
that
gosh darn
English
yummy.
food is top
Yes,
notch.
it is. No, but it does. Okay, first of all, okay, I feel like most people saying English food is bad have not even been to England. Am I wrong? Guys, yeah or nah, have you been to England? Yeah or nah, be honest. Okay, some people are gonna lie. Yana, have you been to England? Okay, I'm gonna get 0 no's. Okay, but like, if you haven't been to England, you can't tell. Okay, it's like English people, you know, who like aren't on Twitch, right? They have no idea that people even say this from across the world. They like literally have no idea that people even say this because it's like so obviously not true. Okay, but like, I've debated this too much, bruh. It's so not true. Also about the point on where I live, I know, but I don't know. Like, I know it's easy to be like, just don't care what people think. But I just find it like, it's like with the stereotypes of England, it's so, I can just prove it's not true, right? It's like, I hate it. The stereotype people have of the city, which is so not true. First of all, I don't go outside. So even if it was true, it wouldn't mean anything to me. But like, okay, what stereotypes do people have of LA? Okay, number one, people, I don't know, flexing their money. Well, that's stupid. Okay, if you've ever been to London, you know, you know, it's a lot more like that in London. People are fake. Okay, no, people are not more fake in the city. I think influencers can be fake. Okay, and when you have a city that's full of more influencers, then you have more fake people. So there's that. And you know what? I will never hate on someone for trying to clout. I mean, I would never clout chase someone because honestly, if I even have a cohesive conversation with them, I'm happy. I have not got the social skills for that. But but like, if someone tried to clout chase me, what am I going to do? Hate on them? Like, they're trying to make money because it's their job. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to hate on someone. Like, I'm not. Okay, say someone comes up to me and they're like, "Hey, do you want to do a collab?" Okay, and I'm like, "Sure." Are you a streamer? And they're like, "No, I want my first stream ever to be with you." I get it, bro. Like, I understand. Like, if you can make an insane career out of this, then like, go for it, bro. That's called being, what's it called? About it. That's called being about it. You know, again, I could never do that myself because I'm way too socially awkward. But like, I'm not gonna hate on someone for doing that. Okay, I don't care. Like, I'm not going into that like, oh, they want to be best friends with me. I would love to be best friends with them. And yes, I did go on TV for the purpose of making friends. But I understand that that is not everyone's point of view. Like, I get that and I'm okay with that. But like, I hate saying that I live here and people having some stupid takes like, oh, it's the city of girls that do OnlyFans. Like, what? Bro, Adele lives here. Like, what, is Adele gonna make a gosh darn OnlyFans because she moved here? Like, like, no, okay? People in entertainment
and you
are
moved
here,
to LA to
okay?
fix the tooth gap,
Like,
becoming blonde and want to hang out with
like,
streamers, you darn gold digger, GG.
like,
do I have to be a streamer to be best friends with you?
What? No, what? Okay, I feel like I'm being misinterpreted right now. But like, Miami is OnlyFans. No, but nothing is OnlyFans City. Like, if you want to make an OnlyFans, go for it. Do it. Shout out to you. You go, girl. Okay, but like, I just hate it because, like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. But like, bro, I feel like it's very rare for someone to go this long and not make one and then just be like, I'm gonna make one. You know what I mean? I'm not talking ish. If you want to make one. But it's just not for me, is what I'm trying to say. Thoughts on the pinned? I guess I'll pay for Adele's OnlyFans. Guys, there's no hope. There's no hope, bro. Okay. Anyways, let me see who we have. Actually, hold on. Guys, I'm gonna go to the toilet really quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Guys, while I'm in the toilet, everyone that is not currently following, if you go follow, then I will give someone that followed a surprise. Okay, go. I'll give someone a surprise, okay? Was anyone gonna tell me that my flies were undone this whole stream? No? Bro, what is it? Like, stop doing this puffed emote. No, puffed. Okay, I do it. You're not tough if you puffed, okay? A real alpha male would let his feelings out and not try and hold them in with his little hands. Just saying. Just saying, okay. Wait, hold on, wait, I'm doing the follow, one sec. Hello. Did I talk too much? Hold on. Okay. I forgot how to stream. Everyone's staring at me, waiting for me to say something. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways. Guys, stop looking at me like that. What the hell? Whoa. Okay, let me have a look. I'm thinking... Ooh. Wait. My bad. I'm thinking... Okay, I'm gonna give this shout out to feminism. Feminism, I would just like to say, bro, that I love your name. WW Feminism. Okay, am I right? Now I know that there are some people out there that are like LL feminism, you know? And I would just like to say that feminism is not about being pro-women. I mean, no, it's about being equal. About being equal, you know? I think that you spreading the word and calling yourself a feminist is a nice thing to do, you know? So, W Feminism, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Okay, let's drag in, WB! Yeah, my bad. I forgot how to do this. Wait. Okay. Wait, there's too many people in the debate VC. I forgot how to. Okay. WB, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? Oh,
I'm good. How are
there's
you?
a bit of an echo. I'm good. What would you like to debate about today?
So, given your recent involvement in Sideman, my debate topic, this would be very controversial in the real world. I'm not sure if you will find it controversial though, but it's watching reality TV will better prepare you for your career than going to school.
Litz, I was so
Sorry, one sec.
argumentative to find out you were voted off first. Now I've calmed down. How has your week been? I've missed hearing your beautiful voice and everything you do on chat.
Very good. Thank you very much. Hold on. Watching reality TV is what?
Will prepare you better for life than school.
I could not disagree with this opinion more. Well, okay. As someone that has now been on reality TV, I know how first of all, watching it does not give the vibes of how it actually was at all, because they only clip certain moments, right? So that doesn't that doesn't add up. You're just watching a highlight of something. So you can't really infer anything from that.
Okay, but actually, you can infer plenty about it. So here's the core of my argument, right? Unless you're like a surgeon or physicist, like 99% of careers are all about networking and social intelligence. That's why websites like LinkedIn are such a big deal. And then when you watch a reality TV show, you basically have like these like human interactions. You get a crash course in human interactions because you have all these humans in an adversarial setting put into a small place where they basically go through a lifetime's worth of scheming in a span of a few days. And so you can learn exactly, what strategies work best to, get ahead at work.
No, but you can't. Because you're not seeing conversations. That's like saying, oh, I watched a conversation in German. I now know how to socialize with the human race. Okay, it's like when every silence is cut out, okay, whenever you get to know a person, okay, and bonding experience is cut out and you only see the drama, that makes it look like there's only drama.
Yeah, but the drama is the important part, right? Because you see, like, what strategies worked for someone to remain in the house,
No,
what strategies
because
didn't.
you don't see the strategies, okay? It's like for example, like I said, like Elhan brought the girls loads of times different gifts, okay? To like try and like, make them be like, oh, Elhan isn't that bad, for example. You don't see that. Well, maybe you saw it like once, but like you don't see the nice stuff, okay? You don't see the conversations, okay? You don't see, how people got close to each other. Do you know how Anna and I got close to each other? No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, you don't know why she voted for me. Do you know? Did you see any of me and Cheyenne get close to each other? No, you didn't. Okay, so you don't know why she didn't vote. Well, like she voted for Chloe instead. Like you don't know these things because you don't see them. You only see a few moments, and then you think you know, but you don't.
Well, just because I don't know everything doesn't mean it hasn't been instructive. For example, before I saw these current episodes, I would have never guessed that, for example, the people who didn't spend money would be the mistrusted ones. Like my guess at the start of the show, when you said you weren't going to spend any money, I thought that you would make it, to one of the later episodes, because okay, you're being cooperative, you're playing with the group, you're keeping everyone's you're keeping everyone's spot, high. But then it turns out there's actually these underlying social dynamics where actually, you can be seen as, wanting the prize too much. So you kind of don't want to be perfect. You kind of want to blend in with the crowd. So these are all lessons, Lydia, that you can equally apply.
How are you going to use that in the real world? Like, I feel like there's no real world situation that's the same as that.
I'll tell you how I would use that in the real world. So if you work in a corporate job, like so much of it is exactly these same social dynamics.
So don't try hard your job because people are gonna try and get you fired. See, I feel like that's not the same though. Like I don't know.
No, Lydia, actually, like this exact thing that you just said happened to my mom. She try-harded her job in marketing, and basically people at one of the like annual, co-worker reviews, review bombed her and got her fired. So this is exactly, you just said you can't imagine this happening in real life.
Bro,
it happens all the time.
Do you think more people got fired because they did a good job or a bad job?
Oh, definitely. So it depends. Like, if you are perceived as too eager to perform a really good job, then like co-workers around you have incentives to not want you to succeed, because then more will be expected of them. They won't be able to just continue doing a mediocre job, and also their chance of promotion will be lesser, because the person doing a really good job is more likely to be promoted. So actually, if you want an optimal path to promotion, you want to do not a bad job, not a good job, but a mediocre job. So you blend in with the others, no one hates you, You're not doing a bad job. So you're not.
Nah, okay. Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, I'm I maybe I'm out of touch. Okay, and this is not the way it works. But I would assume you don't normally get a promotion from your co-workers voting on who to give a promotion, right? You get a promotion from the higher ups.
No. Listen, a lot of big corporations. If you're working, especially like a white collar job in like marketing and stuff like that, I have experience. Like a lot of the time, the promotions, the HR goes through like the reviews that your coworkers give you, and they're used as a big part of the overall performance data set. So believe me when I tell you, yes. And also, like for example, your boss, he has a boss. And like, is your boss gonna promote you to a position that's more equal to their own, where then they will be competing for you for the next promotion, right? Or are they gonna promote someone mediocre that will be less of a threat? So it's like these exact same social dynamics actually do play out in real life.
I just feel like there are more, again, maybe I'm wrong and I'm out of touch. I feel like, more people get promoted who are good. Maybe I'm naive.
Well,
Mhm.
well, you're just asserting that. Like, do you have any can you back that up? It's like I gave you the reasons why I believe the opposite. Why do you believe what you believe?
Can you not feel like, for example, again, because reality TV, it doesn't go on for very long, And maybe someone who succeeds in snaking people over a few days, after years of being in the same job, everyone knows that they're snaky, and as a result, doesn't want to, trust them anymore. But people don't know they're snaky the first few days.
No, but here's the thing. If you just watching the show, like the snaky people immediately identified each other as snaky and formed their little snaky alliance. Just like at work, the mediocre workers recognize each other, they form their little alliance. It's not about being figured out that you're snaky. The whole point is to signal to everyone that you're snaky so that other snaky people are on your side.
No, that is not it at all. No. You gotta show that you are loyal to your friends, okay? If someone thinks you're not loyal to your friends, okay, everyone will turn against you. It's not good to be snaky. It's good to be snaky to your non-friends.
Lydia, you just kind of proved my point, right?
No!
Yeah, you said what's important is to be loyal to your friends, not to excel at your work. So that's kind of what I was saying the whole time.
It's more important to... Okay, I highly doubt that majority of a promotion is based on your co-worker reviews. That would be a very silly way to do it, considering most of the co-workers also want promotions, right? I feel like that is, logically, that isn't the way that they do it, okay? But also at the same point, okay, we had nothing to do in that, bruh. Like, that was nothing to do. You were sat in a white room, okay, with how many other people? 9 other people. You were sat in a white room with 9 other people with no technology to just stare at each other in a circle. Okay, that's not what you do in work, bro. You have like tasks to perform, okay? That's not the same social hold on. Chat one if you, okay, hold on. We're doing the vote. Okay. WV, is there any last words that you want to give before we do a vote on this?
Yeah, did you see the horrible essay India just posted about you?
I know that's not true, bro. I know that's not true because she just responded to me in DMs. Okay? So I know that's not true. Okay, we're on good terms. In fact, she said that she wanted to come on stream. So. Well, I invited her on stream and she wanted to come on stream, so...
Yeah. I think the chat just voted to end debate, so it was fun. Wait, who won?
Would it be based, do you think, if I asked her why she voted me?
You should definitely ask her that. Yeah.
I'm just not a confrontational person. I mean, I want to ask it in a nice way, you know? Like, I want to ask, like, you know, not in like a beefy way. I'm just, if she didn't vote me, I would have been off pride. Okay, one, if you agree with WV, okay, that watching reality TV prepares you for life more than school. 2, if you feel like, bro, reality TV is not real. Well, it is real, okay? It's actually really real, okay? It's too real. But, okay, the way they clip stuff, okay, makes conversations and a lot of stuff be left out, okay? It's not like people are faking it. It's that only the highlights get shown, okay? And all of the awkward silences, all of the bonding, all that gets cut out. No niceties. That's why everyone's like, oh my gosh, this is such a nice group, right? And then it's like someone talking mean stuff about like everyone else in the house. Okay, because you don't see that bit, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, WV. You did come in with a controversial opinion, so the chances that you would have won that are unlikely.
Yeah, well, 07.
07. I'll see you around.
You realize that 200 years ago people did just sit around in room by themselves with no technology and had plenty of fun.
This was not 200 years ago vibe, okay? Like, I feel like, yeah, socializing 200 years ago, you know, maybe they, like, went to the pub and had lots of beers, or, they, like, I don't know, like, were knitting, or sat around the fireplace, you know, and they'd known each other for years. And Dawn, thank you for the gift to spitting facts, you know, cooking, you know, they were still doing a lot of stuff. Okay, they weren't just sat in a circle with a load of people that they had never met before. Completely sober, brother. Okay, sorry. Okay, next person. Who should we drag in? How about? Ooh, chat. If you have any requests, let me know. Okay. Okay. How about Scape? Hello, Scape. How you doing? I'm gonna have a sip of cola if that's okay with you, Scape. Sorry, not that I get aggressive when I have cola. I'm trying to change that. Hello?
How's it going?
Hi, good, thank you. How about you?
Good.
Hell
How's your
yeah.
day so far?
Sorry?
How's your day so far?
Really good. This is a good day. I mean, I woke up to 600,000 followers. Woo! So yeah, W day. Scape, what would you like to debate about today?
I actually was just like tuned in, and some of the discussions were a little strong, so I just wanted to make a little bit of my own opinion, if that makes sense.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
But on your point on
Oh wait,
inheritance,
sorry. So you don't have a controversial take?
well, just to extend the discussion.
I'm
but
so sorry. We can't.
That's
Otherwise,
fine.
everyone
Yeah, that's
would.
fine.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry. I hate not okay because like otherwise other people do and they're like, why the hell are you doing for that person, not for me? I'm sorry, Scape.
Okay, well, career streaming as a career doesn't seem to me as a career. How about that take?
Streaming doesn't seem to you as a career. Okay, well, technically it's not a career, right? There are only like 7 careers. Like, what is it? Architecture, prostitute, what are the careers? Accountant? I don't know. There are like 7 careers, but it's a job, right? Like, how can you see it not as a career? That doesn't make any sense.
I feel like a job in the essence of the word is different than a career. Like say a biologist isn't tied to a specific profession, especially if you grow into research or
Profession.
something
I
like
meant
that.
profession, not career. My bad. Okay, yeah. Why is it not? Yeah, sorry. I interrupted you.
Well, no, I just thought that a job is something that you have kind of temporarily, and then a career is something that you dedicate yourself and your life to, essentially. And
I absolutely dedicate my life to streaming. Holy moly.
No, I know you do, and I'm not picking at you specifically. I'm just saying that the whole streaming category of things, I feel like in the entertainment industry, which is a
Guys, they made
career,
it family
an
friendly.
entertainer is somebody who's got a career in entertainment.
So
Sorry, I
how
lost you.
is
Okay.
streaming different from a different career in entertainment?
Well, I feel like a career in entertainment provides a sense of contribution to others, other careers, and there are pointless careers, right? But a career in streaming seems to me like it's kind of short-lived unless something changes in the future where I'm sorry, I'm just thinking.
Why do you think it's short lived?
Well, because most streamers, and it's a new career, quote unquote. But I feel like most streamers would start at a point, mostly at a young age, and maybe grow out of what drove them into
Okay,
that
but just
specific.
because some people quit that career doesn't make it not a career. If I became a biologist and then after like 3 years I was like, I don't want to be a biologist anymore, that doesn't mean being a biologist isn't a career. It just means
I'm
some
not
people
saying
quit.
that. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that the career in itself doesn't contribute as much to as others do.
Okay, so is singing a career?
Yeah, definitely a career. That's why I mentioned entertainment and
Is
so an artist.
radio host a career?
Yes,
Is acting a career?
definitely.
Is being a dancer a career?
Sure, yeah.
Is
pole dancer is a career.
is doing YouTube a career?
YouTube's a career, right? Content creation is a career for sure.
Okay, so how is being a YouTuber a career, but being a streamer isn't a career?
I think it blends in too much into what a hobby is, right?
What? Okay. In my personal opinion, I think more people do YouTube as a hobby than streaming as a hobby. But just because someone does something as a hobby doesn't make it not a career for other people. I could do lots of things as a hobby. That doesn't mean you can't also do them as a job.
Well, at a certain level and degree, that's what I'm trying to separate. Where you can be a enthusiast about, say, the blockchain, AI, or even biology, whatever, and then there are certain things that you would need specific knowledge or experience to carry out further, better content.
So you don't need any knowledge or experience to be a streamer?
No, you don't. Anyone can start streaming.
Scape, you feel like to make a living that you can survive on, you could do that tomorrow as a streamer if you wanted. You're gonna go live, okay, and on your first stream, you're gonna be able to pay your rent and your bills and your food. And then the second stream, you're gonna be able to pay your rent and your bills and your food.
No, that's not what I said. What I said was...
So you need time, right? You need time to build it up to be able to do that.
Sure,
and
yeah.
knowledge, and you learn, right?
Dictionary meaning of career,
in
an occupation undertaken for a significant period of a person's life and with
sorry, one sec.
opportunities for progress.
Sorry, Scape, what was that?
I was just saying that's kind of what the point I'm trying to make. When you start, you don't start as a sort of like a career. It's more of a hobby, right? You start,
I didn't start as a hobby.
Well,
no, but you could do lots of different things, bro. I could go to university to be a biologist part-time or full-time. You know, just because I like biology, bro. I don't know. like, what do you mean? I find it very interesting that you're like, being a YouTuber is a career, but being a streamer isn't a career. I feel like more people do YouTube as a hobby.
Why is that? What makes it different for you?
It's just more normie. I don't know. I just think more people do. But wait, sorry, what do you mean?
Well, you're trying to say that me calling streaming a hobby YouTube is the same thing. So why am I differentiating whether or not it's a career on YouTube and not as a streamer. But
Well,
you're
because
saying that
you said that being a YouTuber is a career, being a streamer isn't a career, and I just want you to how are the two different?
I think I agree with the fact that when you start any of these activities, it would start off as a hobby.
You
unless
can
you really
start it as a hobby. You don't have to start it as a hobby.
But we can agree that most
Or you
people
can
that
start
do
woodworking as a hobby. I don't know. You can start a lot of things as a hobby. Okay, you can like most people is an artist a hobby. You can start art as a hobby. A lot of people start art as a hobby. That doesn't mean being an artist isn't a career. You can start singing as a hobby. That doesn't mean being a singer isn't a career.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to attack anyone. I'm just saying my opinion is that when we're creating colleges, quote unquote, for streamers, and
That's my content. We're not actually creating colleges for streamers.
well, let's say there are talks about training camps for streamers or
Guys, don't legitimately go through a training campus to be a streamer. Okay, bro.
But you see, that's kind of where I'm going to, because there may be kids that are growing up that think that streaming is a career and doesn't start as, like you were mentioning, it's not something that you just stream one day and then you get an audience of 1,000 people and then you get to pay your rent and continue to do so.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that you should be like to kids, don't try and be a streamer.
Well, I didn't say that either. What I'm trying to say is, like, you can't think of it as a career where you can actually start reaping off benefits.
But what do you mean? But that's the case with everything. If I wanted to go and be a scientist, I couldn't just boom be a scientist tomorrow. It would take years and years and years and years of training before I was able to do that. It's the same thing.
Yeah, of course. But let's say, in comparison to what you're saying, a scientist would go to said training course or college or university, and even through university would get through a scholarship or a internship where they're already getting paid knowledge, experience.
What? Wait, you're not getting paid in university. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Yeah, anyway.
I mean, not every internship has a paid internship, but there are internships that are paid for.
Okay, so
right?
only people that go to internships have careers. That doesn't make any sense. Also, it's not only people that go to university have careers. There's also careers that you don't need to go to university for.
Right. No, and I actually agree that education today is just a money grab, and a lot of the things that you learn on YouTube, for example, are and can be a lot more.
Okay, so the point is proven, right? So you still haven't told me why streaming isn't a career, but I don't know, being a singer is a career. What's the difference?
Well, I guess people would differ, but in my opinion, the career streaming in general doesn't really bring a lot of value further than the entertainment itself.
Okay, what does singing bring?
Sure, I mean singing's
entertainment.
Could be different because it speaks to different people and different values and
as the streaming
topics. Right.
So you just find singers more entertaining than streamers.
No, I'm not saying that they're more entertaining. They can be more vocal about different topics that matter to more people, right?
What? No, what? If anything, being a streamer makes you the most vocal. You can share the most opinions because you have the platform to do that.
Well, not everybody is someone who's ready and prepared to talk or discuss those topics.
As not every singer, what?
Let's say music. Speaking of, like, we can't talk about war and politics as freely as we could in streaming, but music has the option of speaking to broader communities in general in different topics.
So singing is a career more because you can talk about war and politics more in music than you can in streaming.
You can touch subjects that are more easily shut down in different areas where music can become
No, you can't.
nexus.
You can say what you want as a streamer. Yeah, you might be just platformed if you have like a crazy take. Like if you sang a crazy song, you would probably be deplatformed. What? There are literally politics streamers who sit there all day talking about wars, bruh. I don't know many politics singers. Okay, sorry.
yeah.
Okay, it's been 10 minutes. Scape, would you like to say any final words?
Oh, that's great. Thanks for having me. That's all.
Well, thank you very much. Chat. One, if you feel like, okay, I feel like I feel like there are gonna be people like streaming isn't a real job. And you know, if you came in and said that, fair enough. But like, I find it very interesting that you're like, YouTubing, singing, acting, dancing, radio host are jobs, but streaming isn't. I find that a strange take. One, if you feel like being a streamer is not a career, but the other things that I mentioned are. Two, I find this hard to word. Two, if you feel like they're all pretty similar, and streaming is a career if the others are also careers. Okay, well, thank you very, very, very much, Scape. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. It was a good debate. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll see you around. 07. Thanks. That hurt my brain a little bit, not gonna lie. But nonetheless, I love debates that hurt my brain. I love them. I find it interesting to hear all of your opinions. Streaming not a real job. Damn. My parents are gonna listen to this and they're gonna be persuaded. Damn. Okay, sorry. Let's have. Let me see.
Excuse me, bro. Libby brings me so fun value, joy, and happiness.
Okay, just to confirm, that's not what I was arguing. I wasn't like, actually, streaming brings a lot of value. Okay, that's not necessarily what I was saying. I just feel like if you find other forms of entertainment career, I feel like streaming is equally as much career as other entertainment. It's
Not
like
everyone knows
is a
what
career,
streaming is. Love,
or
loov.
Not everyone knows what a lot of jobs are, bro. If someone's like, I'm an astro, physio, bio, camo, spoon, I don't know, who has anti-gravity powers. Okay, I don't know what that is, bro. I'm just gonna be like, oh wow, that sounds really cool. You don't have a career. Okay, sorry, I don't mean spoon in a mean way. I just meant spoon as it's the first thing that came to my mind. Okay, anyway. Okay, let me see.
If over 600,000 happy Liddy Chads isn't a job well done, then I don't know what is.
Thanks, Rosa. Okay, let's have Samurai. Move to Lydia VC. Boom. Hello, Samurai. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm-
Congratulations on 1,000.
Thank you. Samurai, what would you like to debate about today?
I would like to debate against abortion.
We've had that abortion so many times. Sorry, we've had it so many
yeah?
times. Yeah. Have you got another one?
Could I debate about the divinity of Jesus?
Divinity of Jesus. What do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
like he's God.
Jesus is God.
Yes.
Sure, I've never heard that take before. Okay, yeah. Why do you think Jesus
Really?
is God?
Well, first of all, do you believe he really existed?
I believe that there was a guy who got a lot of people behind him, okay, that said he heard from God. Whether he heard from God or not, I don't know. But yes, I believe that he was a real man. Like, I believe that was a guy who was like, my name's Jesus, and got a lot of followers.
Okay. So, you believe he really existed and claimed to be God?
Yes. No, hold on. No, I don't think he claimed to be God. I've never heard of him claiming to be God before. He like heard from God, right? And his mama like just spawned him.
Okay. So arguing mainly from the Bible, if that's okay, because
But the
I
Bible
believe it
doesn't
is
say that Jesus was God.
I would like to beg to differ.
Okay, why do you think the Bible says that Jesus is God?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Well, passages in the Bible. Are you familiar with the Bible? Like what it says?
Yeah, I actually stole a Bible as a kid.
Okay. So, have you read the Gospel of John?
Let me know. Let me know the quote. Let me know the quote that that says he is God.
Okay. So, if you go to John 1, just the first chapter in the book of John, verses 1 to 5. I can read them out to you if you want.
How long are the verses?
It's like 20 seconds at most.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So it says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning. Through him all things were made. Without him nothing was made that has been made. In him was life, and that life was the light of all mankind. And if you go down to verse 14, it says, the Word became flesh and made his dwelling among us. Seen his glory, the glory of the one and only Son, who came from the Father, full of grace and truth. So that verse is talking about Jesus, which is what the original author, the Apostle John,
Crazy typing speed,
is talking about, right? Because the Gospels are just books about Jesus.
Okay, but say I had a child, right? Okay, I'm not comparing myself to God here, but say I had a child, right? Okay, then I am, you know, when I'm dead, walking, you know, my kid is kind of me, you know, walking among us in flesh, you know. That doesn't mean that my kid is reincarnated me. It's just, it's like part of me, you know? Like I will live on through my children, you know? Like my DNA. I feel like I could mean that, you know? Because the Bible is something that a lot of people have read. Like a lot of people have read and analyzed, you know? I feel like it would be a bigger thing, people believing that Jesus was God, from the bagazillions of people that have read the Bible, you know, if that's what they wanted us to think.
Believe he was God, as you know, that is like the basis of the Christian faith, which is the biggest religion in the world.
Well, I don't know if most people believe that that Jesus was God. I disagree. Like, you know, I went to Catholic school when I was a young girl. That's where I stole the Bible from. But I don't remember them saying Jesus was God. I don't think they said that.
Okay. Obviously not all people who claim to be Christian believe Jesus is God, but that is the basis of the Christian faith, that Jesus is God. He died.
I don't think the basis is the fact that Jesus is God. Jesus is his son. I think that's what most people think.
So, yes, okay, so in Christianity, we have a thing called the Trinity, which is
also
persons.
to note that majority of people don't believe in Christianity. So you said it was the biggest faith, but it's not the majority. But anyway, irrelevant. Yeah.
Number of people does not.
Sorry, browser. I didn't mean that your point was irrelevant. I just sorry. I don't want to get off. You know what I mean. I don't want to get off topic.
In the Bible, we have the Trinity, which is basically three persons, and but one being. So one God in three persons: God the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Right. So as Jesus is the Son of God,
give us
as he
thy
claims
life,
to be in the
thy
Bible,
daily bread.
we also believe that
sorry, I'm really bad with words. I'm dyslexic.
God.
It's the evangelical Christians, who believe that Jesus is God, Lord for all. It is not a pretense of the Catholic Church, the one true Church of Jesus Christ.
Again, I was like 7 years old when I learned this stuff, so it was quite a while ago. But okay, I feel like I'm arguing from a place where I'm not that sure. I believe that majority of the Christians I've met in my life do not think that Jesus was God. That was definitely not what I was taught, but you know, again, I can't recite the Bible, so you kind of have the upper hand here, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm.
Thank you, Samurai, for coming on. I appreciate it very much, Sam. Sorry I couldn't argue better. My bad.
That's okay. I do have other sources where Jesus
OG followers
claims,
of Jesus,
but...
not his actual name, believed in him as a prophet. Him
I
being
think
the God was
but thank you,
implanted by
thank you,
Paul, who is
Samurai.
a plant
I
and
appreciate
corrupted the religion.
Have a nice day.
No
Thanks
problem.
for coming on. Oh, Seven.
You too.
OG followers of Jesus, not his actual name, believed in him as a prophet. Him being, prophet. Yeah, that's what I learned. Yeah. I also had like 5 different beliefs and religions growing up, so I got like real confused. I was a confused kid, and then I just chose to be like, oh, when I'm dead, I'm just gonna try and live a moral life, you know, and then and then when I'm dead, I'll know, you know, I'll anything's possible. I don't know. I also feel like I can get very easily persuaded of stuff, but I'm a good person, right? Guys, I hate saying on the internet that I'm a good person. Okay, I hate it. Okay, because then if you do anything bad, people are like, what the helly? Like, I've seen like, you know, females on the internet, you know, they do a ton of good stuff, okay? And then they do one bad thing, okay? And everyone's like, that's so messed up. Whereas I know the guys that people don't have expectations of, they don't care. So like, please, I think I'm a good person. Don't have expectations of me, okay? If I murder an entire town because I'm having a bad day, okay, just expect that of me, please, please, please. Okay, okay, sorry, crazy sidetrack. Okay,
well, don't you know about the word? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the
that
word.
is the word. Oh, God,
BBB,
Brian doesn't
bird,
have the same.
Bird. The
Brian
bird's
doesn't
the
make
word.
it sound good, bro.
Oh, well, the bird. The bird is the word.
Guys, have we still got that? Yeah, we've still got the emote. Okay, right, let's have. Ooh, what time do you guys want to watch the episode? Okay, I was thinking debates, and then episode, and then Life is Strange. Okay, one for quite a lot more debates. 2 for start wrapping it up. I don't want to finish debates right now, but in a minute, start wrapping it up. 1 for watch the episode. 2 for start wrapping up. Okay, a few more. Okay, how about let me have in Bob. Oh my gosh, how can I not have in someone with a name called Bob?
Hello.
Hi, how you doing, Bob?
I'm doing very good, bro.
Hell yeah. Wait, did I just get broed?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, hell yeah. Hi.
Okay. Can we discuss why McDonald's is healthy?
Why McDonald's is healthy? I kind of agree with you. Okay, no, I can definitely argue the opposite point. I don't think McDonald's is healthy. I can argue both ways. I personally love McDonald's, but I can tell you why it's not. Yeah.
Why is it not then?
Okay, McDonald's is not healthy because number 1, it contains Bob, you got a fan going on, bro. I feel like I make a skit, so it's just, you gotta.
Sorry. Well, I have a cat. Sorry, my cat yeah. So yeah, my cat just he stepped on my keyboard. Sorry.
Right, I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. The reason why McDonald's is not healthy is because it contains a lot of salt. Okay, which is salt is bad for you because well, I know salt makes you hella puffy because it retains water, so you get puffy. I think salt's also bad for you because it dehydrates you. I don't actually know the reason. I just know that it's bad and it makes you puffy. Blood pressure is bad for your blood pressure. Okay. My bad. Oh my gosh. I'm actually not influencer. I know the reason why it makes you look bad, but not the reason why it's unhealthy. My bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, salt is bad for you. Okay. They try and make it quite cheaply, right? So the quality of the ingredients is not very good. Okay. And there's a lot of carbs and not very much vegetables. So there's not that many vitamins and it can make you feel lethargic. Also, there's a lot of fat. I don't think fat's only bad if you have too much of it. Okay, I actually got told when I went to the doctors to have more fat. But it's bad if you have a lot of it. So, yeah. Do you know, oh my gosh, do you know why it's bad if you have a lot of it? Because it binds, it like glyconates, okay, to your blood vessels, okay? So they're not as elastic, okay? So they can't like contract and stuff as much as your blood goes through your arteries, right? Okay? And as a result, increasing your blood pressure. Okay, boom. Increasing your chance of like strokes and stuff because your blood vessels can't like contract and stuff.
But if I'm fat and someone tried to shoot me, I'm basically bulletproof then.
No, but I'm not talking about your fat. Bro, girly, you can have as much blubber as you want. Hell yeah. I'm talking about having fat. You should eat less fat. If you use fat, WW, I don't know, more bounce when you fall over.
Yeah, so then I just bounce up.
Yeah, but we're not arguing you being fat, bro. If you want to be fat, be fat. I'm just saying don't get fat only on McDonald's.
But why not?
Well, I did just say, but okay, well, you're probably gonna decrease your life expectancy and feel worse. You know what? If you're fine to do that, okay, you should do that. But you just need to know that you're probably gonna live less long.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think salt is healthy.
Why do you think salt is healthy?
Because it's good.
Because it tastes good?
Yeah.
Get that dopamine pumping?
Yeah.
Can you do is there anything else that gets your dopamine pumping or?
Driving.
Maybe you could take a drive, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you like music?
Yeah, I do, Bob. Yeah, I do. Well,
Do you like bass?
Bass music? No, bro, don't blare the speakers. Don't do that. I feel like I know what you're about to do right now.
Wait, do you know a song that's not copyrights?
No, okay, do I? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know lots of... No, don't blast the speakers, bro. Don't do it. Okay, Bob, it's been a great conversation. Don't do it this time. See, 07, Bob. I'll see you around, bro. Okay, I'll see you around. Right, a few more. Okay, comrade! Oh my gosh! Okay, comrade, hold on. Let me move to the DVC. Comrade Violet! Hello, I love your name.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Good, and you?
Very good, thank you. What would you like to debate about today, comrade?
Wait. Okay, I have two debates. First is cereal is a kind of soup, or
okay, comrade. Did you get that off of ChatGPT, bro? Okay, because you were the third.
No.
ChatGPT did an update, and you were the third person to come on and say.
Okay, never mind. Because I took a break from watching stream, so I don't know. The second thing is, you can't prove that other people exist. Like is conscient, like can think.
Well, I can't argue you can't prove it. You can't prove it. That's objective. I can't prove that chat exists right now and they're real, you know. You're right. I choose to believe that because I'd feel really lonely in the world otherwise, but I can't argue that you can't prove it. You can't prove it. No one can prove it.
Oh, okay. That
I'm sorry, comrade.
You're fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll see you around though, bro, okay?
See you.
Goodbye. 07! Comrade! Okay, hold on. How about Tasteless? Hello, Tasteless. How you doing?
Hi, Lydia.
Hi. How's you?
How are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Is the camera okay?
Ooh. No,
Can you see me? Is that okay?
I can't see you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Tasteless, what would you like to debate about?
Today's topic is humanity as a whole is not ready for the level of technology we currently have.
Why not?
Okay, there's a quote by Edward O. Wilson that says it very well. The real problem of humanity is the following. We have Paleolithic emotions, medieval institutions, and godlike technology.
So many big words, bro.
Terrifically dangerous, and it is now approaching a point of crisis overall. Basically, what I'm trying to say is humanity isn't like as evolved as how fast technology advanced, because technology advanced very exponentially.
Okay, so what's the problem?
So basically the problem is, too much media, like social, like brain rot, affecting our kids, weapons of mass destruction in the hands of people that
You choose
get
what
mad
you
like
watch.
that. Huh?
You choose what you watch.
Yeah, yes, you do choose what you want.
That's like, oh nah. It's like people being like, oh my gosh, so many pretty
Well, like how
girls
you
on the
said
internet.
before, how you said before, we are
Nah, men be
social-
like, oh, so many pretty girls on the internet. They're all distracting me. Yeah, I followed 2,000, but it's their fault. It's not mine.
No, 100%. They have to take accountability in what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing, right? But
Mm-hmm.
we're a social species, right? We're being pushed into more
5,000
online
actually.
and online and online, when we need to be more like involved in real life. We can't be in the matrix of your computer.
Back in the day, okay, you could be in real life, okay, and you could spend your time with criminals, in the real world. Or you could choose to spend your time with nice, wholesome friends. Now we're online, you can spend your time doing bad, grotesque things. Or you could spend your time doing things on the internet that make you happy. It's not different.
Sure, that's just your choice on what you're consuming. But it's
Like
also,
it's your choice in real life on who you spend your time with and what you do.
but it's not just like your social media. Like, let's look at, like, one of the earlier topics was antidepressants and stuff like that. How he said spiritual, but like, for example, the psychiatrist industry is only 100 years old. They're drugging people up with.
What do you mean
who
the
knows what effect.
psychiatrist industry is hundreds of years old? Bro,
Like the
humans
medical
have been
psychiatry?
experimenting on each other and trying to figure out the human body since like the dawn of time.
Sure, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm saying is
And thank you, Val. Thank you.
all the drugs that we're using today, a lot of them are very, very young, and you don't really know the.
All of the drugs we're using today, a lot of them are young. I do.
Yeah,
That
a
doesn't
lot of
make
them are
any
very like you don't know what kind of effects it's gonna have on them, and then it changes them, and then that shit passes on to their kids when they have kids.
Yes,
You don't know how that affects you.
And that's why prescriptions are a thing, and that's why you shouldn't take drugs unless prescribed to a doctor and not just go popping pills. Yes,
Well,
but
we
there's
already know
pros
that
and cons to everything, and before something's prescribed to people, there's a lot of testing that is involved in it. Right? It's like, yeah, if you're injecting yourself with bull testosterone, okay, that you bought from the guy at the gym, then don't do that. I know, put the steroids down, buddy. But but like on the whole, it's very difficult to get a drug prescribed, right? And there are obviously going to be some things that like are mistakes, and they're like, oh, this shouldn't have been prescribed, like this was really bad, this affected this group of people, but to say that overall drugs, like prescription drugs, are worse than they are good is just so not true. I think most people probably, guys, would you have died in your life if it wasn't for modern medicine? Okay, I would have had I've had to have antibiotics twice. Okay, both times I would have died. My arm came fully out, so they probably would have cut off my arm back in the day, so I'd be armless even if I was alive. I'm WW. I prefer to have modern medicine than not. I quite like it. Like, I'm not saying that that isn't mistakes made. Like, obviously drugs were prescribed that were really bad, but I feel like overall I'm happy that it's a thing.
Obviously, with everything, there's good things and bad things, but there's a lot of medication that is made specifically to keep you within a range of not being cured, but just healthy enough that you still rely on the drug. And a lot of pharmaceutical companies actually push that, and that's their goal, to make medication like that instead of a cure. That way they can keep you buying and buying.
Well, you only get the medication in the first place if there's something already wrong. And I think most people try to solve it without medication before they try to solve it with medication, right? So it's there, like, you know, I trust people to make the right decision, okay? Like, sure. I feel like
I'm not saying anything. That's not even the topic. I'm saying technology has advanced faster than we can keep up with it. And another example is weaponry, right? Only like 500 years ago, firearms were invented. We've been going to war with each other for 10,000 years.
Okay.
Within the last 300 years, we went from fighting battles on horses
to
now we have
what technology has also done? Saved millions and millions of people from dying from viruses and plagues. So
but with the rise of AI as well now.
I would say I have a controversial take that I am pretty sure that more people have, you know, lived due to modern medicine than have died due to bombs.
I would disagree, actually, because we've massacred millions and
Bro, what do you mean? Like, okay, what? Okay, back in what was it, like 200, 300 years ago? Okay, it was like 1 in 5 people survived the plague in London. Like, it was like minority of people that survived the plague. Okay, like, because that was everyone just died. Everyone was just dying because of the plague, you know? Okay, and unlikely that is going to happen today, right?
Yeah, but okay.
Don't
I
jinx
wouldn't
it.
think medicine was like a big savior. It was also just a hygienics thing. Like, we weren't really, like, germs, for example, weren't like really well known. So a lot of it was just hygienics, and people weren't clean. And once they started cleaning, they didn't
plague was
clean
fake
and healthy.
news.
They didn't need any of the medication.
Well, okay, I do strongly disagree with that as someone who definitely would have died if it wasn't for antibiotics. And I don't think that's a rare thing. I think a lot of people would have died if it wasn't for technology that we have today.
Be technologically advanced. I'm just saying that it's going to outpace us. And at some point, some really advanced stuff is going to end up in the hands of people that aren't the best for us.
Well, not necessarily.
And they're going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but like, you don't know the damage that was avoided. Like, you can only see the damage that is happening. You don't know the stuff that has been avoided because it's like not a big deal because it's avoided, right? It's like, say I don't know, a sliding doors moment, okay, and I became a scientist instead of a streamer, okay. I don't know the pros and cons of my life, okay. I don't know, maybe I would have got hit by a car on the way to work one day, okay. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, you don't know the path that you didn't lead, right? Okay, and you can be like, oh, this path is bad because of this and this. I'm very happy to live in the day that I live in. I think you know, yeah, obviously there's lots of problems.
Yeah, there's pros and cons to it all.
I think this is definitely not the worst time to be born in the world. Okay, you're probably going to like live, you know, at least a decent amount of time. I like, you know, knowing that I'm probably not gonna die from childbirth. Maybe I am, but I think there's a lot of WW things. I know that's controversial.
Okay. So let me rephrase my argument. Yes, there is good and bad things, but technology will reach a point where we lose control of it, especially with AI.
Why do you think
that will happen?
No.
You don't think that will happen?
No. I think that's like a epic late night TikTok of like AI free thinking is gonna take over the world. It's gonna make fake people, and then all of a sudden they're gonna kill all the real people. Like,
I'm not really worried about AI itself. I'm worried about some really bad people using AI to do things, because they already have AI that can like map the entire genetic human body like the DNA sequence and stuff like that. They're already creating literally new viruses with AI. So it's just a matter of time until they take one of these viruses.
But you could
throw it
always
into a
use
plane.
this big brain AI to also prevent people from dying from viruses.
Sure, but you're only going to prevent it after someone's already doing it, right? So the damage is going to come first.
No,
And then you're gonna...
what do you mean? There are lots of viruses that weren't created by AI. There's lots of people
Sure.
dying in the world that you could use the big AI brain to like figure out how to not have that happen.
Okay, so hear me out. They're going to create the virus with AI first. No one's going to know about it, and then they're going to release it. Then after it's released, they're going to have to take their time to study that virus with AI. It's going to do this damage first.
Tasteless bird, this is so conspiratorial. What? Why would they do that?
I mean, there's already people being found with whole labs with like in the U.S. They already found 2 labs with like foreign entities, working here, creating viruses. I don't want to say too much.
Okay,
'cause,
not like they're
I
releasing them.
mean, what do you think their plan is? Like, you don't
Study?
think you think they're just studying for
Research?
fun? Studying
Well, not for
dangerous.
fun, for knowledge. I think learning about viruses and stuff is knowledge. That doesn't mean, oh, they have a virus in the lab. They're gonna release it and kill the world. Okay, I think that's quite a jump. I don't know.
It's a jump, but it's not impossible.
Nothing's impossible, bro. Nothing's impossible. Just because nothing's impossible doesn't mean technology's bad, though. Okay, sorry, hold on. Okay, the vote has been voted. Tasteless, are there any final words that you would like to say?
No final words. And congratulations on 600K.
Thank you. Okay, chat. 1, if you feel like humanity is not ready for this level of technology. 2, if you feel like it's a pretty good time to live. I think that's pretty close. I actually don't know. I don't know. Call me a glass half full person. Okay, I friggin' love this time. Okay, I know there are lots of bad things in the world. But hey,
I live in a world where there's literally space lasers, like
space lasers.
Literally.
Nah, but like that's not what's like good about the world.
No, I'm sure there's many good things. I mean, I'm a big nature guy too, so I'm not even worried
Okay,
about
like
the
space
technology.
lasers is kind of cool, but like if you're
It's
like
cool.
finna die, okay, like I feel like that's a big thing, and being able to like have the biggest chance of no death compared to any other time in history is quite pog.
Well, so if religion is real, there were people that lived thousands and thousands of years before this time. So I don't know about that.
What? No, but like the life
Biblically, there
expectancy
were
was like
people
so
that lived
much
for thousands of
less.
years.
It's like, oh, GG's, I'm a caveman and I get a cut and it gets infected. LL, my life is over. I'm gonna start telling my friends and family I love them. Now I'm just like, oh, I got cut. Let me just put some Germaline on it.
So I saw 1-1. Who was 1? Was that you or me?
I think that was me.
Okay.
Guys,
Well,
did I just rig it?
7.
Hold on. Did I rig it? He won! You won! I'm so sorry. My bad.
Oh,
My
I won.
bad.
Let's
You
go.
won. My
Huge
bad.
stat. So how do you feel about that, Lydia? They think it's dangerous too.
Hey, I love a good debate. I'm proud of you, Tasteless. I'm not a sore loser.
Now you're doing well. He's on the spot.
I'll see you around. 07 Tasteless. Thank you for coming on. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna do. Ooh, who should we pick? Oh, my bad. L streamer. Okay. I'm going to do one more person. And that person is going to be John Duffy. Hello, John Duffy. How you doing? Welcome in.
Oh,
John, how you doing? Hello. You okay? You okay?
I am exhausted.
Exhausted?
Yeah, I just went shopping.
Ooh, Oh, did you get anything, Pog?
Yeah.
Did you like your
Well,
stuff?
not really.
What was the coolest thing you got?
Okay.
John, are you
Oh.
okay? You're like grunting.
Let me catch my breath for a minute.
Okay, no worries. Sorry. Okay. Wait, you're catching your breath from shopping? Oh my gosh, you like really shopped till you dropped.
Yeah, just a long walk. So, there's this topic I have. I'm more or less conflicted about it. I heard about how Discord just said that they are going to age verification to I think sometime this month. However, they pushed it back to second half of the year, which I don't think they should move on with it. I mean, in 2025, they had a massive data breach where roughly 70,000 government ID photos leaked.
So you don't think that age verification on Discord is a good thing?
I don't think they should move forward with it.
How come?
Because in 2025 they had a massive data breach, and I can actually pull it up too.
No, I agree with you. I don't like having to put your ID into places. I really don't like that. Especially, as a streamer, you're a streamer as well,
I just think this is like they're like giving the platform an ID photo. Like, that's stupid. Like, how
John, would you be able to put your mouth closer to the mic?
Think about it. Like, fraud will occur if that happens. Like, any type of fraud under your name.
Yeah, John, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. I don't like putting my ID in places. I do wonder, however, why have you got why is your name John Duffy in brackets Rizmaster?
It's just the it's just a font. It's a font I'm using, which I'll end up changing.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, so how did that get there?
I think it's through. I think it's through Nitro. Unless it's. Oh. Anyways,
Wait, so when you get Discord Nitro, it says Rizmaster after your name?
I have spending my 4-time Nitro for 3 days, which not a crap. Anyway.
Wait, John, but I think I've got Discord Nitro. It doesn't have Rizmaster after my name, does it?
Yeah, so here's where we're at for Discord. So part of it is they kind of lied about in their post. Part of it is basically a lie about it. They're saying,
Wait, John, I agree with you. I agree with you on the ID point.
Yeah.
I wanted you to check. Does my name have Rizmaster after it?
It's just part of who I am, and mostly part, and from a profile, but all that.
What?
Oh,
John, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, bud. I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on, though. I appreciate it.
And also, I'm going to mention this. And not only Discord will end up doing that, but Twitch is also doing that because of whoever is affiliated. So you have to put on your ID.
Yeah, I agree with you. I
Which
couldn't agree more, John.
It's just kind of dumb, really.
Yeah, I think it's dumb. Give it up for John. Thank you guys so much for coming on. Thank you, John. And I hope you have an amazing day.
Yep, you too.
Thanks. A7, bye. Give it up for John. The Rizmaster. Did you know that this guy right there that we just spoke to, okay, he is the Rizmaster. Okay, you might think the guy that came on the other day, who had 555 girls. Anyone got the clip? For anyone that didn't see it, we did actually speak to a real human being that was talking to 555 girls at one time. Not 100, 555. Now, when I asked for, you know, some advice on how he did that, he didn't want to tell me. I guess he didn't want to share his secrets with any of you, but he did say that he would tell me privately in DMs, which I politely declined, especially because he was like 14. So I did not. I was going to keep that. You know, not. But yeah, 555 girls in his school. Yeah, that happened. Okay. Anyway, today.
Holy smokes, you look amazing
Anyone
today,
got a clip?
punk. Busy a day at work today, but at least your voice can get me through it. Got to work off $5,000 in gifted subs, lol.
No, please, never say that. Never do that. I don't want you to do that and then work. Please, no. Please no. But I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Guys, I'll say this again. Please, do not gift. And then have to work harder to work. Like, don't, please don't do that. But, please. But, okay, comrades, today. I appreciate you guys just being here with me. I promise. I just want you guys to be here. That's all I want. Okay. Anyways. Don't work harder. Guys, why would I want you to go to work? Okay, then I get to spend less time with you on stream. Thoughts? I would rather you guys be here and chat with me. Thoughts? Okay. W unemployed life. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Okay. Today. Wait. What would you recommend? My bad, internet's not working. Self-single. What would you recommend I do differently?
I mean, to be fair, I am dating over 100 girls that went to my high school right now, so to be fair.
To be fair. You have over 100 girls, that you're talking to in your high school?
The actual total number is 555 at once.
Is it okay if I work hard and gift myself stuff, Lydia P. Poshy?
That's what you should do. I prefer that you spend time in chat. But, if you want to, I guess. If you want to. Okay. Today, we are watching the semi-finales of Sidemen Inside. One of us has to be employed. Guys, streaming's a career, okay? Streaming's a real job, okay? I'm employed. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll cover your expenses. No promises. Okay, sorry. Anyways, communist career. Okay, this is the semi-finals.
Guys, she comes back on the semi-final of Inside. I know it all. Hess smirk.
Some of you guys might have already watched it. If you haven't, we're going to watch it here. Or if you have and you want to hear my take, I may still be coming back. Okay. Possibly. Oh, wait, hold on really quick. Okay, not only are we watching Inside, can you guys also remember my interview came out? For after the show, so we're also gonna be watching that. And then Saffron gave me her number, so we're gonna try calling her. I didn't want to spam her. I don't want to spam her, so we didn't agree on a time. But I'm just gonna cold call. Okay, so if you have any questions you want me to ask Saffron, if you don't know who Saffron is, everyone knows who Saffron is. If you know who Saffron is, she's the baddie who's blonde. Hold on, there's also Chloe. Chloe's also blonde. She's the baddie that's blonde. Who doesn't sound like she's from Geordie Shore. She sounds more like me. She's the blonde baddie that sounds more like me. Okay. And we're calling her after this. Okay. just offended the other two blondes. Hold on. The only other blonde is Chloe. Chloe's
Saffron
also a
thought
baddie.
I was a bot
Hold
earlier,
on,
Lydia cried.
I am not, hold on, first of all, I am not offending anyone, okay? They're all baddies. But there's... Anna went home. Finale tomorrow, chat. And there are 7 people left in. Wow. That was a throwback. And I couldn't even tell you guys what was going on. I think I put something on the Discord that morning saying I'll be back soon. Is the finale at the same time? We're gonna do the finale earlier. Let's do the finale earlier. Don't watch it without me, okay? Okay, who is ready for some, guys, I'm really nervous about calling Saffron. Because I didn't confirm a time with her. Flip! Oh my gosh, it's so late! Oh my gosh, it's so late! It's so late, it's so late, it's so late. We do not have time for Life is Strange. Okay, I'm gonna call her. What should we ask her? Who wins? Let's see if she trips up. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm too nervous. I should have prepared stuff.
Lydia, you deserve a really big hug because you've really earned it, and I really like you. L.
Wait, L? Don't you mean W? LL. Thank you, L.
You should have been there for the slime challenge. Would have made the guy that keeps asking happy.
Yup. L, yup. Dong it. Okay, Saffron. Wait, she told me her number. Netflix has given me access to stream. I'm confused how to. Maybe you could log into my stream and do it on your end. Wait, I'm so confused.
I mean, lovely.
Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm just opening this for the first time. Wait, she wants me to log into her stream. I'm so confused. Maybe we can FaceTime to try and sort when you're awake. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Just because I'm nervous. I mean,
You could
because I think
always
it's
slime
confusing.
yourself now, Lydia, to make up for the time you didn't get slimed.
I think that's an amazing idea for you to do, and you should do it to celebrate WW. Yes. Also,
Hack her stream account, lol.
I didn't even realize I was following you before seeing you on Inside. Wait, how did that work? Okay, hear me out. Oh, I want to play Life is Strange so bad right now. Guys, we got to such a monumental moment in Life is Strange. And I'm also not streaming for a while after the weekend. Should I stream the reunion? I was gonna have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to film because we've streamed every day for a bit. But then I completely forgot the reunion was a thing. And I think, is the reunion coming out Monday? I'm assuming it comes out Monday. Hey, not rest, just film. No, finale's tomorrow. Oh wait, hold on. The finale and the reunion both come out tomorrow. Okay, so long watch party tomorrow. Which means less Life is Strange. I think we have time for a bit. I think, hold on. I think we have time for a bit. Guys, it's a celebration stream. Do you see the bunting? It's all come down. I blew up like 10 balloons. Ignore the fact that they've all run away. Okay, we have the lights. Okay, I think we have time for this. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, Life is Strange. The game and just as a statement. Okay, hold on, I'm booting it up.
I'm in favor of a bit of gaming lol. Let's break the rules hee hee.
Okay, let me turn Alexa. Life is strange. Good YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let me turn Alexa to okay, I think I'm calling Saffron in India tomorrow. Bro, I just want to know why she voted me out, bro. Not in a mean way, just in a why way. I don't know. Okay, like I wanna ask her, but I don't wanna ask her confrontationally, you know? I'm planning how to do it. Okay, closing all tabs. Boom, boom. Closing Discord. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Moving Alexa to afternoon routine. Okay. A little bit of life is strange. Okay, get cozy. Maybe throw that blue blanket over your head in a way that means you can still breathe, okay? I don't want any suffocation. Okay. I'm not taking a week off. It's 5 days, and trust me, I'll be filming stuff every day, so you'll see that.
Hello?
Thank you, Slick. Thank you. Thank you. Scary. Sorry. Why does it what, guys, is there a way to stop it from tabbing? Like I can just tab out. Hold on. This is gonna make everything better. Graphics. Oh my gosh, I still can't tab out. No, it's just a game, don't worry.
I just found my first fire hazard.
Guys, I'm tabbing out like 50,000 times a minute on games. It needs to not pause every time, bro.
This is insane.
Loretta!
Oh, hey Max. Loretta?
What are you doing,
just
bro?
Getting in some extracurricular shooting down here.
Sus.
Cool spot, huh?
I don't believe you, bud. Were you photographing me?
Were you just photographing me? I was photographing the Abraxas house.
Better not put that on Insta.
Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them too.
Oh, because of our podcast.
Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas?
I just find it so weird using first names.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you. To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
Thank you, Mike.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Threaten. Threats, no compromise.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas.
I cool cap.
On the record. A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
Wait, it
I
worked?
needed anyway.
What the flip?
See you around.
Wait, W.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues. Problem here. A door's locked. Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here. Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You gotta call someone nosing around.
I wasn't ready. Okay,
That's one of those secret society shitheads.
Flip. Out the way we came? Out the way we came?
If I can just find something to shove in that lock. You can't let me get busted, Max.
Shove. Ah, the music is so loud! Oh my gosh, the music's so loud. Okay. Cool. It worked.
Hey, someone is here!
It didn't work. Wait, that doesn't mean we're guilty.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Okay. Shove. Wait, where is it? Okay, now I put... Use broom. Yes, nice, okay.
Probably a cowed-on kid. Oh, it's stuck! Let me...
Oh.
Hey, someone is here!
Something stronger. What do we need that is stronger than a broom?
Probably a cowed-on kid.
Can we not just leave? Upstairs? Oh, the broom takes longer. Why can't I go up the stairs, bro? Okay, hold on. Okay,
let's just go out the way we came. Shh. If I can just find something to shove in that lock. Let's just go out the way we came.
Oh my gosh, I just want to go out the way we came. Anything else we can like shove?
You gotta call
in something.
Probably a cowed-on kid.
Bundle.
I would love to bust one of those secret
Okay, I don't know what that does. Okay,
Are those the cops?
Use bundle. This isn't gonna work. That's chopped. Okay.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me...
A broom didn't work, but a bundle did.
Hey, someone is here.
Metal. Oh, crowbar! Guys, what's a crowbar? Nice. Shoot. No. Let me. Ah! Nice! Okay.
It's stuck.
Yeah, bud.
Someone
Try and
must
get
have locked it
past.
when they ran through before.
Yeah,
Means
exactly.
It's empty, right? Fuck. All right. We'll
Try and
give
get
them the all
past the
clear.
metal.
Come on, it's about to start.
I mean, my
What's about to start?
iron fist. Guys, what does iron fist mean?
Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Oh. What that wire
I'll
do?
disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time. We have to run.
Run!
Until detonation.
Run!
Just stay back.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we could rewind time, lol.
What the fuck? What do I do? I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Okay, explosives. Ah! Where's the tool?
What the fuck?
Tool.
What do I do?
All the same.
There must be something I can use to cut this wire.
Chat, do you see a tool?
This is crazy.
Oh goodness goshness.
What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Ah! Oh my gosh, wire cutter. W. Nice, okay.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Wait, do we have to do it for all the boxes?
7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's going to come down on our heads.
Okay, and it's all done.
Max.
Nice. Oh my gosh, Loretta, get out the way.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's going to come down on our heads.
Which ones we still got to do? This one? Guys, cut the yellow wire, okay? Only the yellow. Otherwise we go boom.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Any more?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
The music! Schizo!
Crap. It's going to come down on our heads.
We won't be able to reach that other explosive with this thing in the way.
Bro, just climb over it. What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh. Well, just climb over it, bro.
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads.
Oh, I get it. So then you go. Oh.
It's going to come down
Guys,
on our
where's
heads.
the other?
Max.
Oh.
8, 7, 6.
Cool. Okay. No more B-roll.
4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
My bad. My bad.
2, 8, 7.
My bad. My bad.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my gosh. Can we just go back a bit more? Okay.
What do I do?
Oh my gosh, this is so suspenseful, bruh. Wait, that all like this now?
Crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Loretta, bro, please just help. Just help, bruh. She's gonna know we have magical powers.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
I'm mewing, Loretta, I'm mewing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
My bad.
7.
Doing, Max? What the fuck? What do I do? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Loretta, bro, Loretta. Shh. Okay, you just gotta stop, girlie.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
See, it's already done. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Snap, snap. Guys, this is what I did to my bangs.
5, 4.
But a little too much.
2, 1.
Holy shit!
Is Loretta
You're
stoned or
crazy,
something?
Max.
Yeah, she kind of acting a little weird. I think
need to
Max
get
is
out
as
of
well.
here before someone finds us.
That's why it took me so long. Yeah.
Hey, is someone
First try.
No, I want to talk to the
Let's
assholes who tried to blow us
go.
up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
So about us airing you.
How are you here?
Lots to discuss.
Guys, if they don't respond to
Right
your
now,
messages,
I think we should run.
it just means they want to talk to you in person.
Let's go, Max.
Surely we will have the same reaction. Thanks, Chloe. We were about to go to jail for 20 years, but nice save. So, awkward ride home, or what do you want to talk about? Oh yeah, I didn't have internet. Didn't have internet. It'd be like that. Wake her up at 10-minute intervals throughout the night.
And I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Oh.
Of course.
You
Take
you
my
wanna
bed.
talk?
We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for
Take my bed, but I'll still sleep in my bed.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm...
Don't worry, there's
glad
room.
I'm here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
Yeah, we kind of got to think of something fast. How was the weather?
You gonna sit there all night?
I saw you later, alligator.
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
But now I'm back, you little cat.
Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in.
I don't know, maybe I
Give her her cue.
Spitballing.
So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Yeah, let's make her breakfast. Okay. Wait, this is our house? Wait, I'm so confused. This is our house? How are we a billionaire? What the flip? Wait, what? Bro. You could afford this as a junior teacher? We're like 25. W Life is Strange housing market. What?
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon student and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Safia. The administration library, in lieu of flowers donations, will be raised a granite heart theme of snacks. Lubbers. Photography books.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Cute. Skippy's Burgers. Hey, I'm gonna get a 10% discount at Skippy's Burgers. What the hell? Yoink them. To-do list.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, cool with Hazel. Intro class. Sky practicum. Decide on prints and outfits. Aw, we're so wholesome. Okay, now let's go watch Chloe sleep, eh?
At least I have something to offer my surprise guest.
Why is it just out like that? How long has it been out? At least overnight. If I did that, chat with Dan's gave me. Just to say.
Wakey, wakey.
Okay. Shall we go wakey wakey to have face now? No, don't sit at the end of the bed. That makes it more creepy. Because now it's really awkward if she wakes up. You don't want to be seen like this. This is risky. I don't know about tickling her toes. Yeah, we're not tickling her toes. Ah, I didn't get the option. Okay, what do we say? Oh, let's take a picture of the... Oh wait, that's such a cute fireplace! Aww! What we say when she wakes up? Our Wi-Fi wasn't working? I was outside this like shop once with my you know like the charity donation cups, right? I was doing like a school thing and I had like a charity donation cup. I can't remember what it was for. We were trying to raise money for charity and I was paired with this like boy, right?
Freezing in here. Maybe I should turn the fireplace on.
And no, I did not steal from charity. But yeah, I was with this boy, right? Okay, and he was like, "Hey, can you give me some relationship advice?" And I was like, "Right, okay, I'm with you for the next like 3 hours, so I guess so, okay." And he was like, "Yeah, like I really like this girl," and I was like, "Pog?" And he was like, "We used to go out, but then I moved schools, and I didn't have internet at home, so I've aired her for like 3 months. Like I haven't said anything, and I think she's getting mad at me for not talking to her. But it's because I haven't got internet."
It's freezing in here. Maybe I should turn the fireplace on.
I'm like, "Has your school not got internet?" He's like, "Yeah, but I don't really want to have my phone out at school. I'm trying to work." "Have the shops not got internet?" "Yeah, but I'm kind of busy." I don't know. Like when I say like I don't mean like not talked very much. He like hadn't sent a message for 3 months. Like ghosted. I know. Okay, let's light this fire.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is
So
freezing.
bro is just dumb. 07.
Okay, she's cold. Okay, we prepared her food. We've warmed her up. We're a provider. Okay.
Chloe almost fell asleep climbing the stairs. She must have driven for a while to get here.
Anything else?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up.
Let's be hella creepy.
She will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
If she sees that picture, awkward. Awkward.
Now I have proof. She's really here.
Yeah, that's not normally okay. Say that's going to my private collection, right?
After last night, I'm sure Chloe could use some coffee.
A caffeine addict. Right, we can get her hooked. WW. Chloe, you know where you can get free coffee? my crib. Any time
I
of the
have
day or
no
night.
idea how to handle the next hour. But Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
So we were silent in the car, I guess. Keys. Chat, do you see any keys? Bro, this is actually the nicest house ever. Arrested Developments. Hold on, is this our house? Why do we have an Arrested Development sign on our house? I'm a bit sus of this. I feel like there's more to this story. I don't think you live here at 25. Keys? Keys. Maybe if I speak to them as if I was a bud. And, how do I check the pockets? Maybe in my bed. Well, she is currently sleeping. Maybe that's in the duffel. Ah, nice.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe.
Oh, that's her duffel. Oh my gosh. Any underwear? Sorry, I'm actually cool.
I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
Guys, I just farmed a yikes. That's cooked.
There you are.
Oh, that's a cool little keychain. Don't mind if I do take that. I'm just okay. Okay, yoink.
Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch.
Now I'm going to research all of these bands. I've been listening to them for years.
Banties, and artfully ripped tank tops.
Chloe, I have your keys. Unable
I don't
to
know what to say to
leave.
Chloe when she wakes up. But
Cold, hungry, and needs coffee.
Cold,
bro, we've done. Okay, fire's on.
Of coffee.
We've got the food. Okay, food. W. We've got the coffee. Well, we did just make coffee. We did.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour.
We literally did.
This is a start.
Did we park the car? Wait, hold on. That's our car. No, that's her car. Free car? Yeah, but yeah. Minus one car.
The world's bougiest log
You
cabin.
can sleep when your dad died. It's a doggy dog world. Safi. Oh shoot. She's looking at the pictures I took of other women.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is
Awkward.
Safi. Coffee.
Awkward.
She's awake.
I don't know how that ended up. I literally never met her in my life. Chloe, I only
What's
have
the
eyes for you,
connection
okay?
with this Safi person and Max? What's the connection with this Safi person and Max?
Not bad.
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Syllabus.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
She didn't?
Tweecore, acoustic
Wait,
chill,
how are we a teacher
and
if we didn't
lots
finish
of
high
indie
school?
rock. Classic Max. What?
Chloe
Did she not
finished,
have
okay.
enough artsy hipster cred already?
Nah, she's gonna.
What
Oh!
has she been up to?
Oh my gosh, there's a picture of us. Oh my gosh, there's a picture of. Oh shoot, this is so awkward. Lighthouse woman. No, guys. No, Chloe, you gotta understand. I was only taking pictures of her because there's a lighthouse. You remember that one? The lighthouse, yeah.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Yeah. Weird. Anyways.
Her life is so full now. Ah, the early days. When we thought the adventure would go on forever. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Lubbers. Where the dog at?
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up.
What?
Max has a whole
This
new
place
life
is so
here.
beautiful, it makes me want to throw up.
Maybe I shouldn't have come.
That's not normally. You should see a doctor.
Come on. It'll be okay.
We're gonna run into each
It's
other.
Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
We should crack some jokes. I'm really good
Trying
at
to steal
jokes
my
when I'm
truck?
nervous. Call me a comedian.
Joyriding it to a parking space.
With a deadpan face.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Chloe, why are you here?
Yeah. Got some explaining to do.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
And before you say anything, I know. I should have called first.
Well, we did our you, so I get what you
Figured I'd know
didn't.
what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of the relationship.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Yeah, no, I can't help. But I will lead you on that I can. Yeah, absolutely no clue, bro. You're cooked. Memories.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall.
Oh, she's jealous.
Who's Sophie?
That's so awkward. Just a friend. A former friend. A former friend! That's even better. Don't worry,
Sophie
we'll
was
stop
my
talking to each
friend.
other.
Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
So this
She
place
doesn't
is
believe us.
what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
What?
Any idea why your friend is in my dreams?
Wait, why are you getting
Or is that a
mean?
coincidence too?
What the
I'm
flip?
not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
So unnecessary.
I see a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm.
I'm so
I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month
Wait,
ago.
why does she think that I ghosted her? Wait, your mum's got Instagram? That's even crazier. What?
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you...
Anyone else confused?
Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And
Who wants to
how
share
is
the blue
Arcadia
blanket of
Bay
confusion?
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
3,000 miles of
I
tire.
don't
That's such a
yet.
tough way to say it.
Right now, I just can't believe how incredible
I just would have
this
said
is.
drove a long way.
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did she break, really? Did you shoot her? Yeah, we shot you. Well,
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her.
Yeah.
Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated.
Wait.
But no.
It's complicated?
I'm drinking something to celebrate your 600k
Two
followers.
separate
I'm sorry if I like you too much.
When we're
Love
supposed
Lou
to
Lou.
live,
Finish the
when we're
bottle!
supposed dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying your powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I'm relieved. Now let's hug. And mwah.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say
Oh my gosh, Chloe keeps walking away from us.
complicated.
This is bad. This is bad body language. Nah, this is bad body language. Guys, you know how you make someone like you? Guys, I know this from when I was like 13 years old and I watched a load of YouTube tutorials on how to make a boy like you. Step number 1, okay?
To celebrate your 600k,
Hear
I
me
will
out.
go to bed extra early. People
Hear me out.
blush.
No, you won't, bro. No, you won't. Okay. Step number 1, okay? You face your feet towards them. Step number 2, you copy them. Okay? Say I don't have their right foot forward, you have your right foot forward. Say they cough, you cough. They blink, you blink. And she's walking away from us.
I
That's
didn't know I
allowed.
could love someone so much.
Follow up.
And be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to move on.
Yeah.
Me too.
Really?
I just knew I had to.
Albus.
I can describe the motel room
Let's
in
stop moving on to outside. Hey, I'm brainstorming.
I can recite your letter word for word.
Let's move backwards.
For the life of me, I couldn't tell you why.
I don't like moving on. Can we move off?
Why did we actually break up?
How do you not? I'm so confused. How do you not know why you broke up? What? I don't know. just kind of happened. We add her. Oopsie. Too much trauma.
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember.
Guys, is camera still laggy? Should I go back to? Okay, can someone remind me to fix this for tomorrow? Because at the moment I can't tab out. Okay. This better?
Remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
It doesn't matter.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore?
Damn.
Is the promise still
Wait, bro. That's actually such a messed up. Okay, yeah, I promised, but like I'm a different person from when I promised, so promise doesn't count. What the flip? Okay, hold on. Guys, you know when I said for better or for worse? Yeah, I was like a brunette then. I'm a blonde now. Doesn't count. Okay, wait. 60 FPS.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
Oh. Flip.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max. Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Oh, we're living at the university. Oh,
Yes.
that makes so much sense.
Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
That's all right. But I will warn you, not only was she in a bar fight last night,
Bruh.
she was also clearly lying about her intentions here. I will be tracking her as a security
Yeah,
risk
you
while
should
on
look her up.
campus.
That's not okay.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Why are we looking so sus, huh?
Well, if that's everything,
less words, Max.
I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
She's still, you see her shadow. She's gonna think you're laughing at her and be self-conscious for the rest of the day. What the hell?
Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
I love it. Ray, glass half full and all that.
My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education.
Yeah, we're right in front of the window.
But you
Security
can,
can see us, by the way.
will. That's cool.
They're like quite big
And
windows.
You've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get
Only
close to
eyes for you,
someone.
Chloe.
You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
You'd like her?
The girl with the Princess Leia buns?
Bro, that's the most patronizing thing I've ever heard.
She's cute. So
What the flip? Yeah, my new baddie, you would like her. I mean, like, yeah, you were like my girlfriend until I ghosted you, but like then I got with another girl and she's like even badder.
Just doomed another relationship. No big deal.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'd be like that.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
What's that? Are they footsteps? Guys, what was that?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house.
What was that noise?
Or maybe they want to burn the whole school.
Ghosts?
I don't know. My friends,
What's that noise?
my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I
Let's
think he'd
kill
give his
him.
favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Delighted. Yeah. You can sleep in my bed as long as you want.
Happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out.
Hell yeah.
I'm just so glad you're here.
Possibly. Or possibly the whole school will burn down. People grin.
I guess I'll stick around.
Guys, should we smash another screen in anger when we accidentally kill 200 innocent students? Hypothetically. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, you want to do that? Okay. I'm down.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
Chloe, you're gonna get me banned from the
Truth to
school.
Max.
I just vouched for you. What?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I feel like Chloe's distracting us.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go.
Scary grin.
I'll call you soon.
Okay. BRB. Babe. Wow, that's loud.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
We should take like a ton of photos.
For me. And I wasn't
to
here.
go back in.
If she found Moses and they... And
Just in
she...
case.
But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Okay. Guys, CX Bobby is telling me to end stream. I know.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her
Ban them.
and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
Okay.
Where can I dig
take
up
a little
more
sneak
information
peek.
on Abraxas?
Vinny!
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Vinny, hello? Vinny, hello? Which one of you is Vinny again? Oh, Vinny was the astronomy guy, right?
Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night.
Loretta.
But I doubt it. Good morning.
Yeah, you ain't all that.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night?
Actually, no, she's on our side. She's on our side. I take it back, sorry.
I hope you're taking care
She
of
just looks
yourself.
kind of evil, so I always assume she is.
How are you doing?
I mean, Loretta, my boy, my
What is your
boy.
connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Bro, letter more like, hey!
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Yeah.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I
Are you
will
just trying to get my guard down so you
Chungus.
can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties.
That's us.
I've
You're
searched
right.
Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal.
Maybe there's nothing
In
there.
lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
I actually cannot imagine saying this to a teacher.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets.
Bro, can't
It's
she like
time
give me,
somebody
give
cracked
Loretta like a D? I'll consider it. Wait, that's cooked. How many furries go to this school? Why did I read that out loud? Okay, Vinny. Whoa, is she okay? What's that?
Learning through osmosis.
Sleeping.
Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Vinny? Bust. Why is this called bust?
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental
I think that's
value.
Burr's name. Okay. Right. Vinny, my boy. I just spoke to
Abraxas has a lot of
Broletta.
secrets.
Now I'm gonna speak
It
to
seems somebody cracked them.
Vinsta.
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
Why chuckle to yourself like that?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Something's up in that house. What do you know? What do you know?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The
Lydia
board is asking
CX told me
questions.
it's time to sleep, so I must listen and sleep pain.
And there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon.
Why is he showing so much upper
Fortunately
teeth?
Sick.
He's sneering.
I know he's a dick. But
Siri, stop.
he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Uh-huh. Why is this
Wow,
such a bad
what
thing?
language.
Why is this such a bad thing?
I saw the
We don't
stay
like
of
Abraxas.
demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due
Because it'll make them
to
angry?
a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory.
Mm-hmm.
But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Fine, I'll do it on my own then. Did I say Vinny?
Okay, now pull out
I
your
meant
gun, set it on the desk, and
Vinal.
let him know you mean business.
Or I could go back in time, pull his pants down, and then get back in the chair and be like, what the helly? Why are your pants down? Ew! Ew!
If someone
What
wanted
are you
to learn more
doing?
about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God.
I don't want to see
Are you
that.
part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way.
Oh.
All I'm saying.
Oh, that's all.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay
Thanks
out
for
of
the
trouble,
info.
please.
So what you're saying is if I just look hard enough, I will find the answers. Can I just like pick up stuff in
I
your
don't
room?
think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
I don't know. He kind of speaking like it. Yasmin!
Yasmin was so relieved to hear about Safi. I hope she remembers the "don't tell Safi I said anything" part.
So, what do we know?
We need to gigging?
We need to keep digging.
Digging, not gigging. I don't know what gigging is. Oh, Loretta, you have the whole world at your fingertips. Okay, No, we need to end on a cliffhanger.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Okay, right, where can we go to get some clues? Where can we go to get some clues? Maybe his hedgehog? Okay, fine. Let me just quiz him more.
I don't like putting Vin in an awkward position, but it's not.
Sorry, me again.
Awkward.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him.
What?
I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Just bust in. Why not?
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Just like
Stay out of trouble, please.
unlock the door. Yeah, what is Owen doing? Oh, hey, Owen. Hold on. Hold on. Surely we can just unlock the door. Okay, where's his room again? Let me see. Owen. Maybe if we just screech really loudly, then he won't be able to take any of his meetings and he'll have to come out, hypothetically. Or peek through the keyhole. Again, hypothetically. How do we do this? No, but it could be like a virtual meeting, you know. Girl from inside. That's me.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
When I wake up in the morning, you know what I think? I'm that girl from inside. When my mother birthed me, okay, and I came out the womb, you know what? You know what she thought? That's that girl from inside. Hell yeah. Okay, finally she's outside, eh? Inside the video game, Schizo. Can't complete the finding stage, Schizo, right? Forever walking around this corridor. Can't get out.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Can I just like leave? Hypothetically? Can I just like walk out the door? Can't leave! Ah! Okay, oh, it's gonna be a book, isn't it? Reading scared.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Yeah, but hold on, because he was like, it hasn't always been hidden, right? Like the history hasn't always been hidden. So it's gonna be in a book because it was before the 90s. History of Oculus.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
I ain't reading all that. You can skim it if you want. I just don't think there's anything in that. Possibly, probably not. I don't know. Right, any more? Whoop. Let's check all the books. Okay.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Playing with fire, don't do that. LL. I made a hole in my chemistry room classroom from doing that. Not a good idea. Maybe it's an animal symbiology.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
Abraxas means head of a rooster, body of a man, serpent's legs. An Egyptian god. Okay, that's like, no, that's not looking good, blood. Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you your straight hairdo looks absolutely amazing. Love it.
Thanks. Okay, we've done all the books. That was all of them. Honestly, kind of relieved. Less reading. I know, because it's not, because actually there's more reading, because we haven't found it. Did we rotate them all? Okay. Okay, we're back to rotating. Okay.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
There's no way you have to rotate these. There's no way. They wouldn't.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start
there's
building
no way.
Lily,
There's
I
no way.
forgot to tell you, you and Expressions share the same tooth gap. Why didn't he have tooth filler Dan's game?
Guys, I'm not wearing tooth filler today. Can you tell? I've just been wearing my retainer. Teeth hurt though. I feel like they're gonna fall out when I suck on them. Oh my gosh! Wait, we've learned so much! We've learned so much! You proud?
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The
Come
Arsonist.
on, come on.
Oh.
Oh!
Look at the date. That's this weekend.
Oh!
Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas.
Pug?
Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Pog? Okay, and Gretchen Kostov.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her.
And,
a few reviews of her films and... Huh.
Wait, did we do well?
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Chat, yeah, now would you join a cult if the time was right? Actually, hold on, is that illegal? Okay, wait. Hold on, don't answer. No, okay, I don't know if you're incriminating yourself by answering My bad.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Okay. Now we go back to Vinny. Vinsta, my boy. This weekend. Do you want to hook up? I'm sorry, like hook up. Like I meant like friends.
Sorry, me again.
Like. Don't worry. You know, like I don't know why I said. I meant like. Sorry, wrong words. Hook. Okay, don't worry. I swear, hook up can be a friend thing. Like meet up. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
You're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
I don't have friends like that. Okay, my bad. Right. Are we still trapped in here? Yeah, we're still trapped in here. Okay. Fully trapped. Oh my gosh, we should break into his office. We really got to do that. Sobbit's celebration of the season. Ooh! Oh my gosh, this is like the thing
Third
that...
week of September. That's this week.
This week? Right? So that's what's like special about this weekend.
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy. Okay. Try Mabon.
Mabon.
Here we go. A masked Mabon party?
Ooh, I
And
don't
look,
like that.
it's the same weekend as the other article.
Uncanny.
They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Why are they looking at the camera like that?
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone.
What's going on? Scared?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something.
So, Loretta, the thing is that we can teleport through time.
I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
The thing is that the thing.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what
I
I'm
don't know if I
saying.
trust a journalist.
I'm out of leads.
Loretta might
President
out us
Teller
as a
ignored my
superhero.
requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy.
Max the
Tonight
next
is my last
Spider-Man.
chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
Let's do it ourselves.
I promise.
Let's go to a party.
I will try to find the truth.
Chat, you want to get litty?
And not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Meet your baby.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening.
M to the B.
But is that a step too far?
Yes. Okay. Chat. I'm sorry. I did promise myself that it's an hour. You guys are already minusing an hour in Europe as well, right? My bad. Okay. we will be starting on time tomorrow. We will. 1,000 gazillion percent we will. More Life is Strange. And also 2 episodes. The finale! We've got the finale and we've got the reunion. And yes, I am in the reunion. Yes, I am in the reunion. WW. 10 seconds more airtime. Grandpa, thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Thank you for the stream as always, Lydia, and again congrats on the 600k people Rose. Have a really good sleep soon, Huggies, you are the best.
Thank you. And Grandpa, thank you so much. Thank you.
Was super amazing to see you today and always. Thank you for the smiles and the amazing moments, always brightens my day. I appreciate every single littlest of moments. I appreciate you so very much. Some people Rose.
Yes. Just a reminder to EU. Choo-choo! Borrow! www. Borrow! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Thank you!
Congrats on 600k followers, Lydia. Thank you everyone for following and supporting Lydia. She works hard to bring smiles to our faces every day. Cheers to another achievement unlocked and next 1 million. Much love. Can I finally go to bed, Pain?
Brandy, thank you for the $100. Thank you so... Shy! Sorry, camera not focused. Shy! Holy moly! Thank you for the 20. Sorry. Stream still scuffed. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Shy. Thank you so much. Borrow, thank you for the 20 gifted. Brandy, thank you for the $100. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that is followed, whether recently or not recently. Yes, I will be cooling the galleys tomorrow. I will. Thank you very much for being here with me for so long.
Thanks for the stream. BTW, I thought about what you said about not gifting too much.
Yes, thanks. I really appreciate you being here, and you hanging out with me in chat. That's all I want. I love you guys. Hanging out with me. That's all I ask. So yeah. I will be streaming at, I think maybe I could make it 9. Christian! Thank you for the 5! Thank you, Christian. Thank you.
Oops, finger slip too well. Smirk, happy 600k. Can't wait for you to reach 1 milli.
E.G. Yeah, $1 million next month, right guys? $1 million next month. Like, holy moly, E.G. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, I'm not going off stream to have a vape break. I don't vape. Thank you, E.G. Thank you very much for the bits. Okay, okay, I am going to, yeah, maybe I can make it at 9 tomorrow. So that's 5 p.m. UK time, because clocks move for you. Oh, I actually can't believe we made it. I feel like, Nah. CX, if Saffron asks, I'm gonna say, watch out for that CX guy. He's been banned from, banned from my chat for a while, but, he likes to harass women in DMs.
Congratulations on 600k followers. So proud of you, lovers.
Vanda! Thank you.
Also, after thinking about not gifting too much, I got told I'm working 12 hours tomorrow, so we'll see about that, lol. Might be making it closer to 1,200 gifted before the end of the month, no mal. Have a great night.
No. Amanda, thank you very much for the $50, but this is unnecessary, guys. It's unnecessary. I just... Okay. Thank you very much. But I just like you hanging out with me. Okay, look, oh my gosh, I actually cannot have mod view on. Ventus, are you just gonna take that? Are you just gonna take that? Bro, okay. Guys, hold on. I would say that we should all gang together and beat that guy up, but he could report me to Twitch for saying that, so I'm not gonna say that, okay? Let's be the bigger person. Okay, Ventus, I would not be taking that if I were you though, okay? Okay? Ask ChatGPT, okay, to give a roast, okay? And Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. Holy moly. Libby told me to give 500 sub taps. I have never in my whole life ever asked people to get. Guys, I literally went through a stage of ignoring when people donated because I felt bad. And I was like, maybe if I don't say anything, okay, then I'll not do it as much. But then I'm like, wait, I still feel freaking bad. Okay, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. I hope that you have a really nice night. Happy Saturday! Time to get litty! Well, we already have got litty. It's time to go to bed now. It's time to wrap it up. Okay, this might mean carry on or this might mean wrap it up. I'm not actually sure. It's time to wrap it up. Okay, it's time to go to bed. Log off Twitch now, bud. But before you log off Twitch, if you're not already, remember to join the Discord. I really appreciate it. And you know why you should join the Discord? You shouldn't join the Discord for me. You should join the Discord because it's the best. It's the best community in the whole world. And you know where the best community in the whole world is going to be in 2 months? Rotterdam! Yeah, we're going to be in Rotterdam. So if you want to go to Rotterdam, then let people know, let the moddies know. We can make a group chat. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. I mean, obviously, I'm excited. It's the best time of my whole life. Every year, it's the best time of my whole life. I don't want to jinx that, but it will be. So, yeah, I love you guys. Oh, hold on, alerts are off. Guys, CX wants me to end for real. I don't pretend alerts off. Okay, wait. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I love you, Bobby. It's all jokes. Okay. CX love. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn alerts off.
Seriously, don't feel bad. I wouldn't donate if I couldn't afford it. It's all to support you, Lydia of Hug.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, guys, sometimes I bully CX and I'm like, wait, does he take it personally? I didn't mean it.
Hi. Just wanted to say that you're the sweetest and I love you. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Also, why do European viewers get preference? What? What do you mean? What the flip? What do you mean? I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego. Okay, my bad. It's not on yet. Okay, I will also be going to San Diego, but
Lol used to being skipped.
You know,
Okay, seriously, have a good night now, lol.
You weren't skipped. You weren't skipped. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Good night. It's just I haven't got the power yet to decide when TwitchCon is, you know. So maybe in the future. Okay.
Hi, are you Lydia from Sideman Inside? If so, I must unfollow.
That's not me. Okay, 2 streams time. I'm literally blonde. Okay, guys, tomorrow is gonna be the last stream that I have brown hair. Believe it if you want to believe it. Okay, cool cap. If you want a cool cap, tomorrow will be the last stream that I have brown hair. Yep. Surely. Okay, sorry, I'm yapping way too much. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you on the Discord. Good night.